Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Hope you all have had a great day. Hope you guys enjoyed the forts earlier today because right now, tonight, we're just going to be sitting back, relaxing, putting the legs up, and enjoying some mindless grind. So I welcome you guys one and all into the live stream. Hello there, Jonathan, Dragovian, Feral, Enigma, Cutter, Mike. Let's jump right into it, shall we? So I'm pretty certain I've done a fair bit of playing on this world since the last time at least you guys have seen it. So things may look a little different, and by a little different, I mean I imagine it won't be anything around my base, because I use this as my test world for things. So I'll just be, I imagine not much of this will have changed. But things out here probably have changed a little bit. Let's see, I could use some more thralls. These are almost finished. I remember we put a bunch of these guys onto the wheels so we could have some defenders so I can go find a new base. And so that is something I want to do. I did end up exploring over here and finding it wanting. I think is the way to describe it. There's no resources there for me to gather that I notably found. So I will be looking for other locations. So here's the thing. I don't know of other locations, so I'm probably just going to go exploring. Does anyone happen to have any recommendations to which direction we go? Let's see. I haven't explored this area. This looks visibly interesting on the map. We haven't explored anything in the ice regions or near the volcano, although I'm pretty certain fairly certain my gear is not capable of sustaining that kind of stuff. I don't know where I can see that. Yeah, I don't have any cold or heat protection. The northeast. That is definitely a direction I need to go exploring. You know what? This area looks interesting to me. Let's just head over here, and it's the worst that could happen. Yeah. Grab a horse, probably take my bear with me. Let's see. I'm totally down for that. Because I haven't the foggiest idea where the stuff is, so. Let's go check it out. Let's see, how am I on? Let's go refill on food and stuffs. Consume. You know, I could take the zombies with me instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring the zombie friends with us. Health potions, don't really need them. That'll do. Plenty of food. I haven't ran a zombie for a while. Come on, there it is. Alright, oh, stop it. Stop it. Give zombie, please. Thank you. Yes. I desire friend. Hello, friend. Come back to me. Yes. All right. Let's get a bit of a horde going. Little squad of friends. Hello. All right. Yeah. And friend. Hello, friend. I've half a mind to take the shallow grave with me, so I can refriend while we're out and about. But I don't think that'll be necessary this time. Go that way. Oh wow, one of you is particularly flimsy. You... Oh my. Why are you so flimsy? You have a base vitality of 6. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Let's go. Wait a minute. Which obelisks do I have? Yes, I don't have many of them, but I do have some. You can probably get to over here. I think it's here. And then swim across. Nah, we'll just walk, so I can go explore this area as well. And if we're gonna walk, I think I can go to the obelisk in the desert. Let's see. That's right here. Let us go. Hello, desert obelisk. And horse, you made it here. Walked all this way, did you? Alright. So I'm looking to head, I think, up here and then across. I guess it doesn't really matter. I need to explore this whole area anyways. So this way. Just directly off that cliff. Zombies decided to eat something along the way, you know? That's fair enough. Actually, I should feed the zombies. So I'ma do that real quick. Do I have my cleaver on me? I do. There you go. Alright, so each of you gets some food. There you go. Food for everyone. I don't need this demon blood. And feral flesh to go with it? Yeah, sure, why not? You can just... Yeah. Yeah, feral flesh to go with it. There you go. Enjoy the food. And this, we go directly off the side. So how are you guys doing tonight? Having a good time? Because, I am. Yeah, let's head over here real quick, see if there's any hidden things on the other side of this riverway. Across the river basin. Aside from the giant iguanodons. Ow. It spit at me. I gotta Slay the Slayer on one screen. Slay the Spire is quite the good game. Very good game. Highly recommended. Oh, I can't climb this high. I'm a mage, not a rock climber. I can climb a little bit, but not that much. 2 relaxed games means you're twice as relaxed. Yeah, this game is really fun to play in terms of just relaxation. It's quite a relaxing game. It is very much so one of those, as it describes, a head-empty grind games. You can just play and forget what time it is. I hear growling, and it's not from the zombie friend. Alright. We have humans here. They are made out of flesh. Oh, a sorcerer. Don't mind if I do. I could always use some more sorcery stuffs. Yep. Hit him with the big AoE chunk. There we go. Okay. So you... As nice as this loot is, I don't need it. I, however, need these things. Yeah, it's not necessary. One of you guys ate the lizard, and I don't know which one of you it was, but good work. You can carry this. Open this. I don't need these things. Okay. This is fine. Back onto horse we go. Actually, you know what? I should have horse prioritize carrying things because combat minions tend to have HP issues. I'm seeing a problem. My horse is already filled up in the inventory side of things, because I may have forgotten to do... Alright, we gotta head back home. Okay, let's go. May have forgotten to clear out the extra inventory space on the, Yikes, didn't do inventory management when I logged off last time. Well, that's unfortunate. Like I can use this spear as a pike. Huh. Is this a trader? It seems to be. I can stop by here, turn in some goods. Alright, rock noses. We've got an avalanche here. Rock noses having a time of their life. Okay. Another one down. Realizing now that the merchants are not attacking the rock noses, but instead attacking me, which, you know, I can live with that, I suppose. I'm seeing some commotion up there. I'm pretty certain my squad is doing things up there. You know what? How you guys doing? Oh, here they come. Okay. Well, hello. We're having a bit of a posse forming up to keep an eye on me. It's fair enough. Alright, you guys hostile now? Okay, you guys are done with being a whole lunatics thing? Great, love to see it. I swear, like, I guess I can't be too upset. They are just, this creature, this merchant seems to have at least any amount of brains because these guys wanted to eat them. Which, fair enough. Alright, there was another merchant corpse here, yeah. Probably. I think it was right here underneath these guys. Oh, I saw it for a moment. Don't care. You love the horses for the speed, but riding a rhino is just the best. The rhinos are quite good, yes. Highly recommended. Here, we need to go this way. I don't happen to have a tamed rhino. I do have 6 tamed horses, though. So that's a good start. Yeah, no. For me, like, I'm not doing any kind of combat or anything that would prompt usage of a rhino. So I'm going pure speed. It's nice. I like it. Fucking cassowary creatures. They're so aggressive. You know, another thing I wanted to work on, although I'm probably not going to work on it too much tonight, is the battle pass. The battle pass is you're just actually enjoying it, which I'm okay with. Not to mention how often in games can you ride war rhinos. I know, seriously. This game is very well done. I appreciate it. Technologically, like mechanically, it's got some issues, but in terms of content, like, you can feel the love in the game. And that's something you don't often get in games these days for saddening reasons. Okay. Hello there, Owens with style. Welcome in. How you doing today? You guys stay outside. Thank you. Alright, so I need metals into here. Fine, become glass. Don't want to put the steel fire into there. To the tanner's table goes the goods. And into the thrall pot goes the rest of the goods. Okay, live with this. Hello there, Brevin. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's see, coinage into here, notes, sorcery table, extra goods. I told you guys to stay outside. Is this game online like Rust? Yes, this game, if you've played Ark or Rust, this game is very, very similar. There's a horse in the door. Fine. You step. These creatures. Thank you. Torturer's workbench. No, thank you. I'm no longer playing an agility build on this character. So instead, we just dump everything into these bits. Oh, notes of the sorcery table. Remember a while ago here, working with your dad on some music, is that still a thing? Well, Not for the channel, although I am helping him with some of his own music stuff. But that's not anything I expect to see on the channel. If that answers your question. For something on the channel, there's nothing currently in progress for that. I need to upgrade this fireball cauldron. So many things to do. Another golem head. Alright, so now we should be pretty clear on the whole inventory front. Yes. Some food for horse. Food for zombie, although we could use some more food. Let's farm up some food for zombie on the way out. But I should be good to go. Just refill the water. And head on out. You know, I always say this, I like being the sorcerer. If only because I don't need health potions like ever. I still have this one health potion that I pretty much started with. It's crazy how effective the health regen is. It's not like a combat heal. I can't heal in combat, but I don't need to heal out of combat, which is most of the time when that matters.
Everything is on fire.
Hello there, Jacob.
Just
Everything is always on fire.
Glad you're still streaming and posting videos, bud. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thank you, Jacob. Coming in with the everything is on fire to let us know that everything is indeed still excited. Yes, today we're not doing our usual content. As you guys know, I don't usually post Conan Exiles stuff. Today, kind of exhausted, really. Very long day, long week. So I'm just hanging out and fighting the temptation to jump into Beyond All Reason. Alright, you know, you guys take this one. I'll take this one. Gotta go watch the new Force video. Oh, the casting video. Yeah, this is a good one. It's a cooperative combat, which is not something you see all the time. It's actually quite rare. So I'm into it. Alright, we have some doggos here. Dog meat. You attack that, and you know what? This is probably enough dog meat. Alright. Dog meat for everyone. Alright, does everyone have... Oh, Jesus Christ, we have so much flesh. Feral flesh is probably better than... if only because it stacks more. Got no space in inventory. Okay. Each of you guys get some feral flesh, and then the rest goes putrid flesh. Okay, so the rest of this gets dumped onto the floor. It's definitely too much demon flesh. A demon blood, I guess I'll hang on to, because I do actually need demon blood. Just not right now. Let's see, defeat gorillas. It's also a seasonal challenge. Completely sunder a rock nose. Well, that's pretty easy to do. I just don't have any sunder weapons on me right now. Actually, is that easy to do? It's not easy to do because I will kill the rock nose with any of my sundering weapons. Although I can make a low level one, which I think I already have. Incidentally. Crocodiles, feline animals, black eyes. These are all things that are... This one's a little bit more difficult, but the other ones are pretty easy. And they work toward the battle pass. Which could get me some sweet goodies. Let's see, we are currently at level 12, which is right here. Okay, next, Demon Bear. Well, that's interesting to me. Alright. Anyways, we restart this journey once more. This looks more interesting to me than this. So let's go this way. The snarling friends. Truncheon calls Sunder. Truncheons do not have the Sunder effects. They deal concussive damage, but do not apply the Sunder debuff. Sunder debuff. I think the easiest way to apply it would be a Warhammer. The Warhammer heavy attack. A two-handed maul. I think. It's just straight across. Yeah, I actually need to go that way. Which maybe I better off going up here. So I don't really want to go along the river floor. River basin. Looks like we have some berry bushes up here. I am a little bit afraid of that crevasse because you know me and floors. I get taken by the warp every time. As is, you can see my legs getting sucked in there. Looks like there is some signs of life up here, which is interesting to me for reasons. I have been up here. Okay. Let's clear it out. Maybe we can find another sorceress in here. Sorcerer of any kind. Wow, we have some range with this pike. Yep, they're going nuts. Oh, I love it. We smash. Right, you guys drop anything useful? Nah. Oh, they're getting consumed over there. You'll love to see it. Breath of the Wild stream with all this glamming. Something like that. Yeah. The joy of the open world experience. Open world where mountains and rocks are not an obstacle. Alright, I think we're good to just carry on here. Oh, I want... Okay. Go that way. Go that way. Well, I'm in trouble. I appear to be a little stuck. Let's see, can I... First person snipe that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Come on. This horse. What on earth is happening right now? Thank you. That's where you learn the hyena armor? I'd have to take your word for it. Alright. So I'm looking to go this way. And down here. This is a particularly treacherous path, it would seem. This looks interesting to me. While not what I was looking for, I'm definitely Pariah's Overwatch. Okay, well, not what I was looking for. I'm definitely... Hello? Jamila the Pirate Queen. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's inspect this because this looks interesting to me. We're probably going to have to stab all of them, but I can live with that. In fact, let's just get off the horse now. You guys stab that creature, I'll go this way and stab these. Ow. Hello, blacksmith. Get off my horse. It's my horse. Only I can ride my horse. These guys probably don't have any reasonable loot on them. Is that a rhino head? Just walk around with a rhino head? I mean, teach their own. The rock nose, you guys deal with that, please. Nice. Decapitated by stab. Interesting. Looks like this area is reachable by the via the river. Hello. It's just sitting here stabbing each other. Alright, so there's something interesting here. It's a piece of paper. It's a war paint. Okay. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Certainly not off a drop. Do you want to wear it? I kind of want to wear it. We're now wearing a black hand war paint. Great. Looks like we have a beard on. And tattoos. What have you got here? Well, an archer at the other end of a bridge, which is probably a tactically advantageous place to put an archer. A taskmaster. Neat. I'm gonna stab it. That thing's very dead. I'm gonna just leave that be. You, sir, look like you have a nice bow. Like, nicer than the other ones around. Get that one down. There are a lot of hostiles here. Fortunately, I brought an army. Kind of. Army is a strong word for this. But we have our own dudes. Hello. Level 2 bearer. Neat. I will be coming. But there are so many hostiles here. Like, this is an entire village that we're moving. Imagine if I just animated all of these corpses. Can you imagine if I could just animate them all? There's still more. There's still more. All the archers hiding in the corners. Alright, well, you fell through the floor. That's a little awkward. There's still more coming from underneath. They're coming from, like, below deck of this totally boat. Okay. There's more. Okay. Alright. Got it. I hear more war cry. So that's exciting. Get another black hand here. Zombie just eating the flesh, which is fair enough. Take the silver coins. Yep, you're dead. taken their fill from the food, from the flora food. Oh, there's more over here. Great, love to see it. Are you guys hungry? Why are you eating off the floor instead of your inventory? Nope, they got food. They're just hungry. All right, that's fair enough. What is this? I'll find out soon. One of you is an archer, which concerns me. Alright. We have another bearer here. Moved. Okay. Hello. No, they killed one of my zombies. It probably fell off and took falling damage because that's usually how that goes. Okay. Was that a pelt? Yeah, okay. This falling damage is particularly dangerous in this game. And Lord knows these guys have the pathing of a zombie, so... Oh, hello, an archer. A black hand archer. Like a named one, like an actually good archer. There are so many. We're gonna be looting for such a... You see, that's what I fully expected the zombie to do. And just that guy's gone. That guy's very gone. Alright. I want none of this. They have nothing here worth looting. Let's see, anything in their pockets. I'll take one of these. Take another paint. Already looted that. I think. What is this? Gaff rig. I think it's decorative. Yeah, decorative item. Alright, you know how heavy is this? It is way too heavy. It's one of these. That's what it is. Alright, is there anything in here worth inspecting? We got a piece of paper. Alright. Blacksmith level 2. I don't want any of these things. Even the golem head. Not into it. Okay. Harlot's journal. Sweet. This whole place... It's interesting. It's shaped like a boat, but it's very clearly, you know, not a boat. Which is odd to me because there are perfectly reasonable boats and water around. And there's another one over there. Okay. Oh, hello. You, sir, are loaded. Okay. What's the point of attacking enemy village if you aren't going to loot their stuff and take it back? I could think of a few points. But this time, just to feed the zombies. God, a particularly dramatic experience this guy's put down in his journal. Oh, another sorcerer? Get away from the edge. I want your corpse. Ooh, hello. Black Hand Captain. Stab. Stabbed a lot. Alright. This guy seems to have quite the loot on you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you had all the good stuff. Okay. Found the good stuff. Let's see. Alright, so this is a treasure map. And we are not there. The Black Galleon. Alright, so horse needs to carry these goodies. Oh, for one, you open this. I don't need this treasure map. That's some good stuff in here. Guardian, 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 Guardian. Bark and arrows go away. Don't need stone, plant fiber. This goes here as well. Everything else can stay on my person. I don't need the iron or the coal, but I'll keep it on me anyways, because I don't care. Hello there, Conan. Welcome back. Hello there. Hi Andromeda, how you doing today? These earrings. These look like earrings. Is there anything else here I care about? Ah, yes, you. You are important. Very important. It sounds like a good day to me there, Conan. Yeah, earrings. Neat. Don't care. I like all the dyes and cosmetic stuff you can do in this game. There's the RoboCraft 2 playtest. There was a playtest today. That's what it... Okay, so I saw that there was a playtest at some point, and I didn't look at exactly when it was. And that was today. Okay. Can you tell me what you know of it? What your experience was? Because, I would like to know. This is my interests. I know I fully expect it to be not ready for the masses or really players, but I still want to know. Oh, that's bear level 3. Oh, I gotta stab it. This is why we're here, for people like this guy. But we're not prepared to do anything with it, so we're just gonna have to kill him. Because I have higher priorities right now. There are infrastructural concerns that must be met. Stab them while they're down. The perfect mage thing to do. Braggy the Bold. And also Braggy the Bold. One is dead, and the other Braggy the Bold is also dead. Good God, this place is loaded with bearers. Like, they just loaded themselves with loot. It's so good. Alright, do I want any of these? I need this. Okay. You liked it? Still no good at glitchy physics, but that's kind of expected. Not much to do. Lasers and tank cannons and wheels. You built a little car. Need a lot of armor in this version. No optics. You liked it though. You're still not good at building. Most people aren't, but that comes with time, and that's something that's not going to happen during the playtest, especially given the rapid amounts of changes. RoboCraft hasn't had a game since the GameCube? I don't think that's true. When did... Like, Robocraft is still playable. Like, you can just download it on Steam. Not that I would recommend it in its current state. It's been, it's had better days. Which is the general consensus. I can only imagine you're thinking of, something else there, Garden. Get some high quality food. Oh, reasonable quality food. Meat strips. The two guns, laser autocannons, tank cannons, are both very weak. Wow, being strong, it's weird. I don't know what that means. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Honestly, I'm not gonna do this right now. Battletech is what Robocraft became? No. No. They're two very different things. I think we're talking about two very different things. Like, we're not even referring to the same objects. You, sir, are in the roof. And yes, I said that correctly. I meant that. You're thinking Robotech, not Robocraft. You see, that makes sense to me. I also don't know what Robotech is, so... tracks. Also, there's crashing physics. I'm going to assume that it isn't some manner of joke, and that it's a like an actual interaction revolving collision mechanics, which wasn't a thing in Robocraft. We veered into tabletop gaming. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I was doing some tabletop gaming this last weekend. As if you guys remember, I didn't stream this last weekend because I went over to my friend's place and we did some Hero Quest among other things. I got surrounded by cat, which is always a good time. You managed to flip your car a couple times. Of course. Well, hello. These dudes got some serious sorcery set up here. I'm trying to interact with the stuff, but they seem to... God, the movement commands for the minions are so bad. Alright, so this is apparently interactable, but I can't do it because I have minions. Hey, there it is. I got a sorceress scroll, okay. You guys are trying to eat a rabbit and not very good at it, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go inspect this over here. Let the horse do the majory. I would love to. I do need to dump my inventory here, because it's getting a little heavy. Uh-oh. Well, I definitely need... You know what? Let's do this. Because I need this. I don't need another golem head. Really don't. You can be opened. Don't need this. This. You should have inventory space. You do. You can hold this. Thank you. pathing issues. It's fine. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Alright. You haven't played Hero Quest in like 20 years. It's so good. I actually picked up my... I picked up a character from another player that another player was using. I was playing the wizard. I still only had 4 HP, which was terrifying. Like I was one hit away from being dead, and like at full HP, I was just one hit away from a death knight walking around the corner and just slapping me once. It was fun. It was so much fun. Hello. Stab. No, these guys do have... It's not terrible gear. It's perfectly usable. Okay, so... the Black Galleon. Let's head a little bit back here. What build am I using? I'm currently on a strength build. Did these guys respawn or did I miss one? Ow. That was brutal. I think these guys definitely respawned. I turned around and they respawned. Okay. You know, I'm not too beat up about this. It's because I get more sorcerer goods. Why make my own sorcerer equipment when I can take it from them? This place has got reasonable dudes here that I could appropriate for reasons. You got a friend to play this game with you, but you lost it with the dong slider. But the dong, there are only 2 correct answers for the dong slider. All left or all right. Ever played Scrap Mechanic? I've never played Scrap Mechanic, but I'm aware of Scrap Mechanic. Oh, raw ash. Holy smokes, it's so rare. I've had a great many requests for Scrap Mechanic, and I've looked into it fairly extensively. Alright, there's an anchor. From the anchor, take 45 steps. Walk, don't run. North. Alright, so from the east side, which is this way at this point... It's like the only way to get crystalline golem parts. I mean, you could craft them yourself. You could totally do that. That's an option. Stab. I just want to stop lock, thank you. This is a bearer, was a bearer one. I think. The boob slider is the other reason. Yeah. When it comes to the slider, there are only 2 correct answers. Either extreme. What is this? Alright, so, gold dust, don't need it. Stone, don't need it. Ward trousers, don't need it. Eye patch, don't need it. More supply materials. Open the satchels. I really don't need the iron. There. Spell pages. Don't need this. We're getting so much good sorcerer stuff. Okay. I didn't mess up this, did I? No. Horse doesn't have the wrong ones either, do they? No, okay. This is fine. Alright, so from the anchor, from the easternmost point. That looks like it could be an anchor over there, so we need to get to that side. Horse! Okay. Are you sure you don't need the eye patch? I don't. For I am the leather. But, it is a good, it is a good kind of deal. Alright, so we need to go north from here, which is... Why are you like this? 45 steps north. Walk, don't run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why are you like this? Okay, we went straight north. Okay. Then turn east, take 50 steps, then turn south, take 25 more steps. Finally turn east and take 150 steps, hidden in the base of a mighty tree. It's that way. So north, east, south. North, east, south, and east. Alright, so north 45, east 50, south 25, east 150. North 50, east 45, south, then east. So we're like way over here. Alright. Got it. Oh God. There's another anchor. Oh no. This is also on the east side, isn't it? More or less. I mean, it's kind of the southeast. Either way, it's way this way. Uh-oh. We have an underneath. Yeah, we just need to go way east, don't we? Alright, so north, south, east, or sorry, north, from here, north, east, south, east. Okay, just up the wall and go. So it definitely tells us to path over and down here, but that's not where we're gonna end up. We need to go north and then this way. It's this way. It's this way and by a lot. I think we go here. Stay in the ridgeline. Alright, you're gonna get zombied while I refill this. Zombie food. Hello, rock noses. This is north-ish. And we head east, and then it wants us to head south, but I'm pretty certain this ridge won't take us south. I'll probably have to go... probably have to go back up onto the ridge from the crevasse, the ravine. Yeah. Wonder if I could have seen it from up on top of that ridge in the first place. We're heading south. There is a large tree here, at approximately the distance that I would have expected it to be. In the general direction. Probably just inspect all the trees here. No chest here, best I can tell. You might get into combat here. Hey, here we go. Okay. I appreciate that the first thing the instructions tell you to do is jump off a cliff. Because that's appropriate. Yeah. Off the cliff. East, south, east. That is definitely not 150 steps. But visible from where we were standing, which is not terribly surprising to me. Okay. It's not the treasure. I don't know if that's true. "45 steps north, 50 east, south 25, 150 east." So from here, 50, then east, then here, and then, you know, that would put it right about here, which is up here. And it says also under a tree, but I don't see any trees up here, so definitely no trees up here. Definitely no trees up here. So, I think the guy is, crazy, which I'm pretty certain is part of the whole thing. Do I die this? No, I make it nice. So if that thing's not lying, then there should be a spot like right here. Unless it's way over here. Like near this tree kind of deal. But I don't think that's the case. So we've already run past here. There is no treasure chest. So I think... oh, hello, horse. Horse didn't make the jump. I think we're just going to move on. It's 200 steps, which really isn't that many steps given the open world nature of the game. And to further north than you started, yes, but not by much. Because this was, what, 15 to here, from this point to here? So we're talking like, you walk up to here, then you go east to here, and then south to here, and then east to 3 times this distance, so something like most of a... I guess we're not nearly east enough. Well, let's go east. This way. Toward that big tree. Is that... That is not correct. At least not lined up with, but... definitely not meant to be perfectly accurate, so solid maybe. Okay, so east is this way. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go check out the big tree anyways, because it's the biggest tree I see, and I like big tree. If you were holding instructions to a treasure chest that you might expect would be looted off your dead body, wouldn't you tell anyone reading it to jump off a cliff? I mean, I don't blame him, I appreciate it. It's, just kind of funny. Okay, not near here, I didn't expect it to be. It should be on the south side of this road. Unless it's way into there. But I don't see that being the case. Rock nose? Rock nose. Big rock nose? No. Lots of aloe around here, which I'm into. Okay, well this is the farthest it could be for paces. Give or take. That's just really far away. This is under the tree, right? Hidden at the base of a mighty tree. Yeah. I don't know how much of a tongue for exaggeration this particular chap has. But, think we're not finding it. Bigger than these trees? If anything is bigger than these trees, it would be within line of sight. Because we can already see everything. Certainly not within 150 paces of that area. Not in an eastward direction. Something lied. Too far east and south? Well, south, yes, and east, probably. But we've already inspected every tree. At least, pretty certain we inspected every tree around there. So, like, the reason I'm over here is because we've already inspected the trees over closer to the region. Think you found it? I don't think I found it. Because the chest I found was here, which is off the instructions. Not in the instructions, but like, the instructions indicate that it is more north than where we started. So I definitely didn't find it, but that doesn't stop it from being a troll or just not around. Because, or like there's some other thing that indicates that it's supposed to be somewhere else that I just didn't find, and I'm on a wild goose chase. Or at least chasing incorrect instructions or something of the sort, because there are pretty much no trees in this area, which is where it is generally listed. So it is more north than this point. So we started right here at this point, where the mouse is currently. It is more north than this. It is 25 paces north. The right side of the eye. That's where we started, in the right side of the eye there, Garden. Right here is where we started. So we started right here where the mouse is currently. Right this spot. Here, let me pull up. There we go. Why am I doing... Oh my god, why is my red color? Yellow color. Let's do blue. Given the background here. This is a reasonable color. So we started right here. Let's get some girth on this. Started right here. We have to go 25 paces, which is something, or 50 paces, which is something like this much north. And then we go, was it 50 paces east? Let me check that. Let's see, it's 45 north, 50 east. Then 25 south, then 150 east. Alright, so we go here, and then 50, which is about the same this way, and then 25, which is here, and then another 150, which is something like this. So now we put that on the map, and we're looking at this here. So this is where we're looking to go, right here, this spot, which is where I was looking around. So like, yikes though. Like, we've doubled all the way back. Let me hide this for the moment. And it's much closer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because I'm just estimating it. But that's the shape of the thing we're looking for. And I'd be willing to... Oh, hello. I wasn't looking for these things. Lore. Okay. Because, okay. So we're still looking at this line here. So let's do that. Like, again, what I was saying, it's south of this road. There's a road here, and I'm currently on the road. It's south of the road, and it's along that line. So let's head back there and follow the line. We are now south of the road, and approximately in line with where we have to go. Oh, I need to water myself. Oh, now I just want to explore this. Excuse me while I get distracted. Checking out the rock nose cavern here. Hello, rock nose. And stab. Rock nose. Huh. Can play a real game like Zerg Wars. I was actually having fun at Zerg Wars. I'm enjoying the new changes, if only for the novelty of it. Alright, so how far south? Way too far south. Still, let's go backwards around the path, because we've already walked the path forward. Let's go around and check this area out anyways. Horse is just not with us. Which is fair enough. There he is. Alright. Explore the mountain. Don't mind if I do. You probably end up playing like 40 more games before you're bored of it. Ayy. Let's go up here. Since I don't know what's up here, I want to find out. Well, alright. More black hand goodies. Now I'm just going to inspect these trees just in case. As Lord knows that map is made with no clip enabled. Okay, so it looks like we do have some more dudes up here to deal with. I'm not even going to bother looking around these trees. It's way too far off the path. I do want to inspect this pillar, though. Hello. Smack. Spotter's squat. And they got that. Anything around here? No. Okay. Okay. Rock nose. Are you blood nose? Blood nose. I will actually harvest you. So I don't want the rest of these goodies, but the blood crystal I want. Alright. Want to hints about the map? I mean, I don't want to look up like an extra video to find it. I wouldn't mind a hint about it, but like, I'm not really looking at the map right now. What are you looking for the map right now so much as... Hello? I'm just kind of exploring the area. This thing has splash damage. Or at least AoE attacks. Go, zombies, go! Ow! Got some range on that. Okay. That's not how that animation works. I mean, that is how it works. It's not how it appears to be. Alright, so what do you give me? Stone, demon blood, crystal. No. Get out the inventory. Wrote the wrong directions on purpose. Oh, I've figured that much out. The I haven't found another note that indicates otherwise, but I've come to the conclusion already that the instructions are incorrect as they are written. I actually want to go back up this way. Like, I assume what it is there's a note somewhere else in that camp that I missed, which indicates this as, oh, I wrote it the wrong instructions for anyone fool enough to literally walk off a cliff. Is it the first thing it tells you to do? Which I think is, I love that, by the way. Like, I love that. It's just hilarious to me. Ah, dark sign o'clock. Okay. So we found this spots, these spots. Blackhand area is actually quite nice in terms of loot. Okay. Alright then. So let's continue heading up into this region. And now I'm up here. Alright. Do you guys see what I see? So I'm gonna stab it. I found an abomination, and let's cleanse it. Huh, surprised that worked. How did I walk past this the first time? I guess I didn't really. It was around the corner. Alright, so this is more of a one-on-one experience unless something gets real messy. Hello. 14,000 HP, just what I was looking for. I'm gonna stab it a lot. Like, all of it a lot. It's almost a giant wolf spider. Almost. A little bit different proportions. Committing the sins of humanity's past, exterminating life forms because we don't like them. Wouldn't have it any other way. Put it in a cup and toss it outside. You know, if we could fit this thing in a cup, I'd be impressed. And whoever managed to make that cup. Does it really only have one attack animation? It has 3 attack animations. 2 of which are very similar, basically short range stab, long range pounce, and then big old AoE splash damage. Where it just does the thing where it spins around, sending limbs in every direction. Tends to not do the big AoE one, and generally doesn't do the charge attack unless I'm too far away from it. Like the lunge attack, unless I'm too far away from it. So other than that, yeah, it's just got this one that we could realistically expect to see. It might throw out the range, not the range, but the splash damage on me. That one will probably hit me because it looks very similar to the pounce attack up until it doesn't. And also it hits a very large area around it. But I don't think it's going to have the opportunity to do that. So, cleansed. Alright, what are you made out of? Ichor, feral flesh, demon blood. It's a demon spider. Chitin, and a skeleton key. Alright, so there's a skeleton key. And then, hey look guys, we found the chest! And in it is some Zybar knives. Alright, we found the loot. Ichor, don't care. Feral flesh, feed the zombies, chitin, and the knives are actually not hard. They're pretty light, relatively speaking, so we'll hang on to them in our own inventory. So this guy, I'm just gonna chuck, because that's made out of not useful. Alright, return to me, friends. Congratulations, you have unlocked additional meat flesh for yourself for your good hard work. Alright, we are heading north, and we are heading east. Generally down the mountain. Not like this. Alright, we're just gonna not do that again. New construction update plus OSHA update soon, TM. So I've heard. So I have heard. Does stream quality not match the video setting? So bitrate is an issue. Especially for games like this where it'll be a little bit unfortunate. So it'll look blurry-ish by comparison. So it's say, oh, it's 1080p, but also it's kind of blurry because that's how bitrate works. And unless I get internet that's like 3 times as good as what I have now, then that's not going to be changing. So it is what it is. You should get 60 FPS or close to it, but in terms of 1080p quality, very unlikely. They made a bunch of bases in OSHA worse. Hey, at least they're trying, alright? Alright, so I need horse. Where's horse? Horse should be right behind me. Hey, there you are. I could do the thing where I turn the stream quality down to 720, which should make it a little bit... I need feline flesh, don't I? I do. I need 5 of them. Hello, feline flesh. Alright. I don't actually need the flesh. I just need the extermination credit. You've got 60 FPS, but 1080 looks like the 480. Yeah, it'll be something like that, yeah. There's not much either you or I can do about that. Let's refill our water while we're here. It's one of the effects of games like Conan. Don't even understand how they could make OSHA already worse, but somehow they did. Nah, it's... Map design when it comes to games like PlanetSide is extraordinarily difficult. I struggle to... Like, you know me, I will talk game about doing things like map design, because I've done maps before. Like, oh, hello. Anger Danger Kitty. I may have to get my dudes out of here. I may have to get out of here. Because this is... It's agile, and I use agility to not die, and it's competing with me. And I don't like that. And it hits hard enough that it could probably kill one of my dudes, and I'd prefer not to lose. Oh yeah. I can do this in a 1v1. I can't do this with my teammates nearby. Alright, please get away from me. Alright, what we need to do is we need to return to me. And we need to leave because it will kill my dudes if we don't get out of here. I can take it alone, but I can't take it with the zombies around. I need you to teleport to me. Please. It's possible my dude just gets glitched and hangs out there. Think he teleported. I think I saw him warp. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, nice. You're okay. So what we need to do is we need to go back there and do exactly the same thing, but leave you guys way over here. I knocked over Mirror Bay Watchtower into the water and put 3 points underwater. One is on the beach and is so heshable, it's not even funny. Yeah, so that's the big thing. How do you deal with heshable issues? Hesh issues. That's really the big thing. Alright, you guys hang right here. I'm gonna go in. It's the difficulty in creating an environment that is good for infantry and not just farm for vehicles. Like, I don't have a solution to that, nor do I know how to do that particularly well. So of all of my map design experience, that wasn't part of it. I know enough to recognize the issues and enumerate them, but actually solving them, I don't have good suggestions. Alright, so we have the big lunge, we have pause swipe, we have dodge pause swipe. There's your pause swipe, and surely this creature has an AoE attack. Dodge pause swipe. Regular. Oh, that's a different pause swipe. That's a wide pause swipe. All right. A short lunge. I'll just call that lunge, but not pounce, because this one does have an actual pounce attack that it's used a couple times whenever I backed off. Maybe it doesn't have an AoE. Most creatures don't have more than like 4 moves, and we've already seen 4 different moves out of this dude. I will say this, the sidestep swipe, that one right there, almost gets me, because I react to the sidestep and don't, which will throw off the timing for the swipe. Okay. A couple posts in member chat for reading. I'll be reading them for sure. Like, it's interesting to me. I just don't. Honestly, I've lost a lot of interest in PlanetSide. Although I may be tempted to get back into it because, well, you know, a lot of the population is dying, which means there's fewer people sitting around with AA just shooting it into the sky, which means I could fly around and have air-to-air combat. Which would be interesting to me. But that's a different story. Yeah, so this is like Dark Souls combat, but less refined and actually not terribly well done. It's damage sponge rather than difficult. Like, if you notice, I'm not even dodging most of these attacks so much as literally sidestepping. So it's, we're not talking about peak Dark Souls gameplay here. Like, look at that. Barely getting out in front. Ah, stunned it. And also the AI tends... Ow! Also the AI tends to bug out and just stop functioning. Which is another issue. This game definitely meant to be more social than solo experience. It's like playing, reminds me of playing a Minecraft PvP, which is just not what the game is meant for. And it becomes an issue for a lot of reasons. Ow. He got me with the double swipe. I just need to stop being greedy and stop trying to go for 3 attacks. Just stick to 2. It's nice and safe. At least seems to be. As much as I wanted to go for a 3rd stab there. I went for a 3rd stab. Goodbye, kitty. Oh, I'm stuck inside of... Okay. Hey, that counts as a feline. Sweet. Let me ask you a question. Alright, lots of feline pelt and some feral flesh. Oh, skeleton key. Sweet. Let's go on a treasure hunt. Is that worth it for the objective? For the objective? No. For this? Yes. We get Blade of the Adventurer. Which is strength weapon. One-handed... This is one-handed or two-handed sword? Jesus Christ. 76 damage? It's a two-handed sword, that's why. Alright, so this fits my build, but I don't intend to use it right now. Because I like my stabby boy. Where can I put... All this stuff is heavy. Like, real heavy. So you, how do you like carrying weapons? Not enough space in inventory? Great, great, great. You don't need putrid flesh anymore. Yes, these are not great for carrying things, to put it lightly. Alright, that'll work. Right, down into the light wheat category. I at least need to find the obelisk in this biome. What are you? Not interesting. That way I can return to this area. Without having to walk all the way. Or, you know, horse my way over. Hello. You're a kitty. I'm in the floor. Thank you. Oh, please pull out weapon. Stab. 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 Nailed it. Alright, challenge complete. We get Battle Pass XP. Great. Harvest trees. Oh, just what I was looking to do. Do that. Not now. Horse, please. Thank you. Horse, thank you. Hello. You are a curiosity. Whoa. Alright, let's go exploring. What are you? eye that never closes. It's not time to factory our way to victory. Not yet. Dyson Sphere update hasn't released yet. Alright, so we have the eye which never closes. And it is a path to... It's a road is what it is. It's a road. Let's check it out. You should get around to playing it. It is one of those games which is a threat to productivity. But you knew that already. Mire of Eternal Dreams. Well, hello. So you're not exactly a rhino, but you're totally a rhino. Got the armor of one, too. I like how it's got kind of a mane on its back. Alright, what are you made out of, besides being some kind of dinosaur hybrid? Exotic flesh, why am I not surprised? Big tree. Huh, that's a yellow lotus. Horse. Horse. Is this water? It is. Sweet. Cractorio levels, Dark Tide levels, and most other video game levels. Yeah. Something like that, you know. Okay, so I want to inspect this wall to see if there's anything like hidden in here, like a cave. Which there probably is, knowing this game. This probably leads to something substantial. Yep. I do like these zombies. They're quite nice. Just nice to have around. Almost tempted to swap to an authority build, but then I would have to rely on the zombies to do things, and that's just not in my interests. I do not find that to be an enjoyable thought. Like, the idea scares me. It really does. Alright, so that was another path to go this way. Let's just follow that, shall we? It's like a road, almost. There's a pseudo shelter here. At least we don't have to worry about sandstorms in this region. So that's cool. Hello, rhino creatures. Is this man-made? Nope, that's just cobweb. Okay. Well, that's ominous. getting into some real antlion territory, are we? Oh. Oh my. We found the nightmare fuel. I do not want to deal with this. Hello? That can't possibly... Can't possibly be... a good idea. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! Alright, engage. All units. Go hostile. Do we harvest these corpses for reasons? Well, might as well just see what we got here. Should just be regular drops, chitin, ichor, sand reaper gland. I don't much care for these things right now. I think the sand reapers don't weigh much. So much ichor, chitin, feral flesh. I can hang on to the sand reaper glands for now. You guys get restock on food. Can you join? No, this is a single player world for me. I do have multiplayer servers that I'm happy to play on, but not this world. Did we not? The passage. Well, this is cool looking. It's also mostly one way. So I won't be exploring much here. But I think I can jump down here and get back up. So we'll harvest this. It's just regular crystal, is it? It's just regular crystal. Alright. So as cool as it seems, we come back to this later. This is a later issue, not a now thing. Alright, back we go. Not keen to take one-way paths at the moment. Just rock. You know, I can cast light like I'm a mage. I can do that. It's gotta be faster to walk through this. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so that was a nightmare. This whole area is rather unpleasant, it would seem. It's dark sign of time now. Dark sign o'clock. How you doing today there, C4? You were around here last time we were doing Conan streams, yeah? Upper staging area. I'm into it. Well, hello. Is this an obelisk? Yes. Yes, it is. Spider, leave me alone. I just want to touch the pillar. Let me touch the pillar. Thank you. Zombies ate the spider, zombies ate the spider. Alright, so now we've got an obelisk here to play with. Super into that. Okay, did the zombies take damage from that? I think they did. You guys eat this. Horse? Yeah, okay, pop back on the horse. It is really hard to see out here, and I'm not into that. And this YouTube compression on the screen is still for more than 1 second clarity happens. It's less compression than bitrate, but compression is part of it, yes. Yeah. You are correct. If I stop moving and just stare at a static spot for a few seconds, it will all clear up. Even if I were to just look at this dark sign for a moment. Let's hang out here. It should get pretty clear. Although, the light is changing. So, it may not get perfectly clear. But it should get pretty darn clear if I just hang out here for a moment. Of course, it's be easier for you guys to see when it gets clear than from looking at it from my side of things. See, look at those god rays come through the light. Alright. Moving on. Frickin' ant lions. Leave me alone. There's so many. Is this an interactable? No, it's just a pillar. Okay. We have a decaying stone platform here. That looks like a bigger one. Nope, that's just regular old antlion. Alright. We have large blue spiders, which is totally not nightmare fuel. Anything up here of interest? More spider. Just what I was hoping to see. This whole thing is like standable, so I can't actually climb it. Alright, let's continue checking out the side of the cliff. Side of the rock face. It seems to be where a lot of the intrigue is, and also where a lot of the spiders are. I'm seeing these birds fighting the spiders, and it seems the birds are winning. Mostly. Excuse me, sir. Are you just a regular old gator? You're a regular old gator. Okay. Moving on. I'm hearing something noisy over here. Oh, crocodile died. And I got credit for it. Probably zombies eating. Oh. I don't know how to fight those without a shield. There's a solid chance here it kills all the zombies. If I'm attempting to, if I'm going to do this. Unless it's got a small amount of HP. It's got a small amount of HP. Alright, I can just DPS race it. Alright. Cute. Can demon snake. Huh. You know, I wouldn't mind harvesting some of this while I'm here. Because I've yet to see this stuff anywhere else in any reliable amount of quantity. And it doesn't weigh much. So I'm very okay with carry. It's like 1.8 weight. Yes, please. Mind if I do? So what I'm looking for really is a good place to build a new base. Ideally somewhere near some resources that I can harvest. Something like good tree spots, something like, I don't know, iron. Someplace reasonable that I can have auto harvesters harvest. Iron would be a great location. Obviously, the good iron spots are kind of sort of nearby. Are you hostile? Why are you like this? We know some good iron spots near the... What is this sound? Oh, it's multiple large snakes. Okay. There's a few good iron spots around the desert area, though I'm not particularly keen on being in the desert. Guess we've kind of been there a while. I'd like a little bit of change of scenery, but if second base has got to be in the desert, so be it. I would just prefer it to be somewhere else. Maybe I could set up somewhere where there's gold to harvest. That would be nice. I could get behind that. Gold, or even something like, say, star metal, or something. We already have this. Dead Sorcerer's Map. Stone Guardian Leg. There you go. You carry the Guardian Leg now. We're still a little heavy. Still a little heavy. I'm missing anything here to pick up. Would seem not. Any more? Nothing to pick up? Okay. How are you looking on food? Replenish this. That weighs substantial amounts. In fact, here we go. I don't need this. There we go. This is, in fact, stairs. Alright, you guys attack that. I want to check out the snake region here, but I'm not super keen on it. Something hissed at me from this side. DPS race, because dodging these things is not really a thing. Alright. The snakes just wiped out everything here. That's usually how that goes. Alright, engage snake. Got one dodge and off. Rock nose pets and put them in a... Yeah, I haven't been able to tame any rock noses. Not yet. For something like... The only reason I'm thinking iron is because iron's easy, but realistically I want something more exotic than iron. Like, I don't know, black ice would be good. So I could do iron runs and then have black ice auto harvesting. But again, iron would be fine. So we haven't encountered much. We need to explore this. There's just so much. Okay, let's double back. As we ran past a big open area that we just haven't looked at all. And it's laid out in such a way as to be interesting. There's a gator. We don't care. We have a platform. I hear snake sounds, which is just harrowing. Minecraft time. Well, there isn't quite that much level of building. I suppose there is substantial levels of building here. Alright, so I still need to go more this way, up into the next pillar, as it were. Do a somewhat thorough combing of this area. Let's see, directly to my right. There should be this. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I need to scale this. And then figure out what's on top of it. Horse doesn't fit here. Okay, how do I get up this? I think that's too tall to climb, but there may be some places up here I can rest and recover my stamina. Yeah. Does the map have any... Don't think it has any visual indicators of easy paths up, other than probably not this side. And by exit the Mitra Shrine, they, you're saying words and they don't mean anything to me. I appreciate the attempt. Alright, hey, you can stand here. There's no way we make it up here. This is just way too long of a climb. You can climb, because this is a little high. Okay, I'd rather not die or take massive falling damage, so let's just spend our last stamina to get back down. Okay, so we need to find another way up here. We'll go around. We went around that side, so let's go around this side. As we were going around the edge, it was pretty much just a ravine. More glowing goop in the snake pit, which I'm not too surprised about, I suppose. Oh, there's just glowing goop all around this place. Okay. That looks much more scalable. This slightly less so. There's some banners here and humanoids. Let's dissect. Okay, these look black hand. Definitely black hand. Hello. Take a black hand war paint, don't mind if I do. I'll take the silver with me. No. Hey, another Braggy the Bold. That's the third one we found. And the first two were fighting side by side. Alright, this guy went down pretty quick. Okay. Bracket the Bold Club. I know, really. Like, actually, though. Alright, Let's carry on this direction. See if there's an easier way up. Otherwise, I can just see about scaling that one cliff face, which was particularly stepped. There's so much glowing goop around. This looks like it's intentionally designed to get me halfway up there, so I'm going to do that. question is, what's the easiest way up there? Like, is there a path up there? Or I just, you know what? I'm gonna just climb it and then explore up there. Get away from me, avian jerk. Leave me alone. Alright. Alright, we'll just scale up this. We go climbing. I'm hearing noises that aren't zombie noises, so I'm sure they'll be silenced soon by the zombies. Okay. And up we go. So I'm going to inspect the top of this, because this area appears to be specifically designed to be a like a bridge or a halfway step to getting on top of this larger mountain. And I'm assuming that there is a planned or at least easy way up here that doesn't involve climbing up very obvious cliff face. That's not meant to be, that's meant to be more decorative than pathable. So I'm going to explore this, see what the intended or pretty way of getting up here looks like. And then we'll go across to that side. I may have been wrong in my suspicion that this has a pretty way up here. It may just have been thrown up here with the understanding that this is all pathable by virtue of climbing. Because this is a particularly messy area. Overgrown, untamed, and not shapely for legged creatures. But we're up here now. My god, it just... all of these areas look connected by trees. Fallen trees, which is such a stereotype. Root system, perhaps? This is not quite a tree. Spina. All right, nice. There's a leopard creature. Leopard. It has been unalived. And next rock formation. Okay. I've gone so far the opposite direction that I originally wanted to go. Gonna have to go all the way back. Okay. We're back where the rhinos are, the furred rhinos. It's Tarzan time. Seriously. Oh, how I would love to Titanfall through this. So there's these two all the way over here. I still need to get up here, which I'm guessing is just gonna be climbing. Honestly, this area seems reasonable for... Yeah. This area seems reasonable to do things like build a base and a multiplayer server. Because who comes over here? Who does this? Oh, stop it. Okay. Alright. This would be the place that you'd build a base. Something like that, yeah. I did not dodge. Stab, stab, stab. Alright. In your most recent Minecraft server, you went 10,000 blocks away from spawn before building a base. I mean, that's pretty standard for most online, especially for most PvP servers, at least. Otherwise, you have to deal with people. And that is the worst case scenario. Do you build your base to make the area easier to traverse or make it even harder? I guess it depends what kind of server you're playing on. For a PvE server or a server with friends, I mean, easier is the obvious answer. But for a PvP server, definitely harder to traverse. Definitely harder to traverse. If only to motivate players away from it. I like how there's ostensibly a road up here, despite it being obviously overgrown. And, like, there's an actual, like, path up here that's been walked enough to stomp and destroy the vegetation. But... Okay, so this is looking like the actual path up here, up the mountain. We should have Titanfall 3. Can you imagine? I just want to feel the same feelings again of Titanfall. This is such a good game. Okay, so this looks like the actual path to get up here, because this is a winding path that goes all the way to the ground up into these top areas, which means it ends here, which is the one spot that I started, and I rocked it backwards, except for the bit... Yeah. Look, it directly connects. There's a literal path. Okay. So now I gotta walk all the way back. Okay, give me a moment. The actual path of the mountain is a funny way to say. This looks like a great place for a dozen gatehouses. Yes. Titanfall 3, illegal. No! Please don't dash my dreams. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't eat the spider. Okay, that's fair enough. The way minions just apparate is perplexing. Alright. I'm being eaten by the floor. This is fine too. Can I make it? How far can I make this? Probably not very. Do I need to get to... other side of this tree? It's the worst that could happen. Let's go. Go on an adventure real quick. Don't mind me, just gonna cross the mountain chasm. I like this area. Yeah, we're almost there. Imagine playing PvP and just the mage pulling one of these. Like, what you gonna do? Chase him down? And back to the nether he goes. Alright. We are approximately on top of the mountain. Just gotta do the winding path the rest of the way up. That'll be fine. What is up here? Canopy outlook. Looking a whole lot of empty. I'm gonna be real. As nice of a place as this appears to be, it's kind of devoid of things and stuff other than being visually interesting, which makes it nice for a base kind of location. Gonna ignore that. But definitely not super exciting for exploration, for exploitation purposes. I don't regret coming here. I just wanted to be rewarded, and that's not what happened. Which is fine. Build an outpost up here. Not an actual base, just a tower as high as it can go. If I had some kind of flight, like realistic flight, that could be a glider or something, I would absolutely do that. Just glide from here to anywhere. But yeah, so not much up here, it would seem. These are just the gray berries, gray flower lupine. Yeah, we already have plenty of that. Touch the sky. I wish. Oh, how I wish. Okay, so down we go. We already went through here. Skippers, we went around here. I don't think I touched this. Definitely didn't explore. I need to explore this. That's for sure. No. We explored that already. Did we? No, I think I went... No, so I went over here. I like came close to that, but then went up here instead. So I need to explore this and this, but that could be on the... My god, this map is so big! Okay. This is just one of those games where the map is so big that you could be playing with a dozen people and never see anyone. I can't see really what's going on. It's a little nighttime outside. Alright. Down we go. Of course, made it down here first. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I want to run this way, more or less. Let's go explore this, and then head around south. Pretty certain we're near Snake Nest, which is not exactly where I like to be. But as long as we keep moving, they can't hurt us, because that's how that works, right? You like to imagine the horse didn't teleport. He just jumped off and did some floaty spell. So floaty spell is actually available to me. I do have slow fall, which I probably should have used on the way down, now that I think about it. Lower staging area. Hello. What is it? It's a gator. So I do actually have a slow fall spell. I just forgot to use it. Mostly because I forgot I had it. So that's relevant. Looks like a Florida swamp cat. Yeah. There's a lot of those in this game. Which is weird to me because they're very aggressive, which is weird to me. Like, they up and chase you down if they even see you anywhere in line of sight. It's like, what's going on? Is this a gorilla? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Moving on. I don't want to mob train, but also I don't want to attack the mobs as we go through this area because there's just so many of them. Hey, it's a blood moon. I do need gorilla eliminations. It's going to want a little bit of a culling. Alright. Be nice if it was bright enough to see a gorilla and know what it is. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But, you know, nighttime is a thing in this game, and it gets quite the dark. Alright, where's Horse? Horse, please go there. Thank you. Alright, Bay of Husks, which I assume has something to do with the... I like a giant iguana. Something to do with these boats, which are currently being guarded by giant iguanas, which in-game are called salamanders, but that's just a lie. Iguana, go to iguana chat. Yes, look at how many, look at it. It's a giant iguana. Even by iguana standards, and iguanas get pretty big. Just not quite this big. Do they breathe fire? No. Not these guys, at least. There are fire-breathing reptilians, but these are not the fire-breathing variants. Want to pet it? I do have a Gila monster that I can pet back at base. I don't have an iguana. I haven't been able to tame one of those yet. If they breathe fire, then calling them salamanders would be in line with mythology. It would. But these don't. Some of them do. These do not. Let's see. Let's go inspect. So we double back to where we once were. I like how it's just dead iguana behind where the zombies have been running a tear through everything. I can go and this doesn't seem to be much in the way of things in this area. It's just a mire of delta, basically. It's like a river delta which turned the place into a mire almost. Your understanding is that the Spanish explorers thought the iguana tasted good, so they hunted them en masse. Well, I haven't heard that one, but I have heard that iguana tastes tasty. Tastes rather delectable, which is not something I can confirm, despite my area being inundated with things. Oh, there is gorillas hanging out around here. How much is it for the gorilla challenge? It's a seasonal challenge, so I'm gonna do it because I don't know what that means. hello. We have a possessed, corrupted birdling of a kind. I'ma hunt it. Oh, it's killing off my zombie. That's what's going on here. Go on, attack me. Leave zombie alone. Yeah, so it's got the charge attack and everything. It's got the ramped up moveset. Dodged. Got it. Okay, do you have extra flesh? You run a little low on flesh, but you do have some. Okay, what is the hunt for? I don't know what you're referring to. Feline pelts? Oh, I don't need this. Do you guys eat exotic flesh? Not really. Can the horse consume the rest of the berries? No. Let's put butcher knife back onto here. I think these give... Oh, is that an advanced repair kit? Advanced weapon repair kit, which I'm not sure can fit onto this guy. No, I need legendary repair kits for that. Okay. Savory flesh, which is fine. Alright, feathers go down here. Shoe bill, exquisite meat. I'll hang on to the exquisite meat. But you guys could use some savory flesh. What am I doing in the jungle? Exploring, because I don't know where I am, and there's no better way to find out than to go looking. I will keep the advanced repair kits. Learn by doing. So what I'm really looking for is a place to put a base, ideally somewhere next to harvestable nodes, something like iron, although probably not literally iron. That way I can do things like have golems harvest. This is 2000 HP. I can have golems harvest for me while I'm off doing anything else, which sounds like a great idea to me. Okay. So yeah, looking for a place to build a base. I'm coincidentally happy to kill a few gorillas and such because there's a battle pass or demands it. So I shall be doing so. Calling is required to appease the battle pass. Therefore, we shall call. And in doing so, unlock the demon bear. Tarzan gonna be mad. Tarzan gonna be on the list of things to call. What are you gonna be? Alright. Hello. Alright. Zombies got that one. I kind of want to go skin or harvest this one in particular, because this one just had like 2.5 times the HP of the others, which is interesting to me. Why are you so different? Show me what makes your insides. Nothing. Okay. Is this the same game where you sacrifice people on an altar? Yes! Yes, it is. Thank you for remembering. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Mind the creature instead of using the knife. Well, the reason so the pickaxe is the general tool, if you would. The general harvesting tool. Every other tool specializes in getting a specific drop. So if you want the most generic drops off of a thing, use the pickaxe. If you use something like the butcher knife, then you get more meat and less of everything else. Use something like the skinning knife, you get more, well, skin and less of everything else. Which, while good, especially good on things like gorillas, because they are a good source of thick hide. Was more interested in getting the generic, non-specialized drops from the creature, so I could get a better idea of what its loot pool looks like. Apparently nothing exciting is what it is. There's an Iggy hanging out in the water. Alright, so we'll go up here, and then... Actually, do I want to go from the bottom first? Already halfway up. Okay. Yeah, the whole sacrificey thing is how I got this beautiful skin complexion on my character. Very effective. I think we already were here. We were up here. Yeah, we came through here and we were right there. Alright, so we picked up where we left off minutes ago, before the whole mountain excursion thing. As we head up yet another. Ooh, getting up into the middle of it too. I like this. Maybe there's human here. Wouldn't that be exciting? Did I... Why do I have so much... so much demon blood is what's going on. Okay. Bird. I think I can do both. I don't know what's up here. I'm going to make a guess that it is nothing but untamed wilds and random bird creatures. But I'm going to find out and test that hypothesis. I do see some metal nodes, iron specifically. Oh, leopard. Get off of the tree. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, well, we're at the end of this, and we're up here, so we double back, and we go. Where did the zombies come from? Well, I found some dudes that looked like they needed some help, so I helped them. And now they follow me around. They're very helpful, really. We've lost a couple of them along the way, but that's to be expected, given the context. You know? Can only help people so much. Buccaneer Bay. Oh wow, we didn't take massive damage in that fall. Hey, look. Hello there. There's your charge attack as we stab a lot. Alright, we need 2 more gorillas to satiate the blood gods. And there's one of them. We gotta go all the way down there. Is that boats in the fog in the distance? I like. Pokey stick very effective. Pokey stick very effective. God, gorilla's so big, thick, and chunky. Alright. We need 1 more gorilla, and I see at least 1 over here. Actually, we're heading exactly where I want to head. Because there's this large structure over there, and large structure is interesting to me. Okay, defeat gorillas completed. This was a seasonal challenge. I don't know how that's different from the rest of these challenges, but we did it. Alright. By helping people, did you mean helping exploit the other side of living? Yes, exactly. Just given some great new life experiences, you know? And look how happy they are to follow me around. You'd say they really owe their life to me. Alright, so these are Blackhand dudes, once again. Unfortunately, I'm mildly encumbered, such that I am in medium rolls, not light rolls. Which, while fine, isn't ideal for combat. Alright. Can I fix that? Oh, it's these things. They weigh a lot. So you guys have any loot worth carrying? Because we're long past the point where I pick up everything. We're deep into the only picking up the good stuff side of things. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Stygian alchemy. Okay, so we've learned Stygian alchemy. I don't know what that means. Huh, we can purchase mercenaries to follow us around. Okay. Is this game like Ark? This game is... Yes. I like to describe this game for people who are familiar with Ark as Ark, but in a different... Ark, but a different setting. It's a kitty. Look it is so kitty. I now have a stray cat in my inventory. It's in a bag now. Okay. I want to look at this alchemy stuff because we have Stygian alchemy. Ancient desert elixir drinking causes shivering under the hottest sun and burn the skin on cold. I'm guessing it normalizes temperature, regardless of what temperature we are. Which is interesting to me. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Someone's just yelling over there. Black Corsair Elite. Actually looks like a great person that we might be... Do you have a concussive bar? You do. As interesting as you are to me, I'm gonna stab you. Alright. Ebony silk. I'm gonna hang on to it. Yeah, so this game is very similar to Ark, except that it is set in the Conan universe, which is very... It's kind of dark fantasy. Is this not the way to go down? It's not the way to go down. Okay. Very dark fantasy. I'm into it. I am afraid to jump on top of these because I'm pretty certain those are incorporeal. But I want to go down. Conan the Barbarian? Yes, Conan the Barbarian. Conan is a weird version of dark fantasy. It is, and I'm all for it. Jump. Ooh, boy. Alright, so we might lose a zombie here. This dude's got some HP and a half. Are you... Can you... How is... Okay, he's very resilient to the whole getting punched thing. Can I order you guys to attack that? Yes, I can. So that will send zombies away so they don't get splash damage by this guy. I just need to be careful, so I have the zombies stop position over there while this guy is not aggroed onto them. There we go. And I can 1v1 this guy without losing any of my dudes. Again. I found the psycho. I did. This guy doesn't appear to be easily knockoutable. His resilience to my current incapacitation tools. So he's either too high level for that or just outright immune, one of the two. But he is interesting to me. I wouldn't mind turning him into a fighter. I say as his weapon is literally just a broken beer bottle. Wine bottle? I think it's more of a wine bottle. A big wine bottle is what it is. Okay. He has a different voice that isn't one of the pirate voices. He speaks as if he's not a pirate, which is odd because everyone here is a pirate. Everyone else here is a pirate, and also he's wearing a hook for a hand, which is very stereotype. Ow. Good thing I don't run on blood anymore, because otherwise I'd probably be bleeding. Alright, so a few things. He has... I got his weapon, which is a repair hammer and also a broken glass, which, holy smokes, that does a lot of damage. It's a lot of durability too. Okay, you know, it's not the worst thing I've seen. There's a pair of chests here to loot, both of which are hottest of garbage. This looks like alcohol, which I would love to grab. Right. Black Cove rum, stamina regen, and alcohol. I'm gonna drink it. Alright. We are feeling tipsy and we have regenerating energy. Oh god, the regenerating energy already wore off. So now we're just tipsy, which is not usually how I want that to go. Hello. We have a named cook, which is extremely buffed. This guy has as much HP as the fighter. Oh, I think less armor. Good news is we're about halfway through the tipsy debuff. This cook has knives. The knives are such a terrifying weapon. Kitty! Slay the kitty. Kitty slain. Okay. Razor gourd. A cook with extra cooking knife. This guy isn't immune to my persuasive techniques. Okay. I appreciate the idea of the stabby stick having bleed on it, but it's such a poor bleed that it makes me question why it even has it. I love the knock effect. Alright, got him. Do you have anything of value on you? Chef's Trusted Cleaver, which is probably the same thing as my Steel Cleaver. It is indeed. It is indeed. Except it does have better durability. So, I'm gonna leave it on the floor. . You know, I'm thinking I'll leave the zombies up there for a moment, just because I don't particularly want to risk them running into another high-level creature here. An alchemist and an alchemy table. Fireball cauldron. Actually, wait a minute. Do you have any? Nope. Anything exciting over here? No? Okay. Come join the party, friends. Hello, kitty kitty. Oh, a sorcerer. My favorite. Okay. That is a golem head, which I'm into. Oh, it's heavy. Let's see, it was just a note. Just a note. What's the goal of this game? This is like Ark. It's a kind of a sandboxy game, open world's MMO style. MMO RPG kind of style. So whatever you want it to be, mostly. Probably the most common is building a giant house. I'm here to explore the game because my friends are playing the game a lot, and I'm into it, and I play on servers with them. But the game is so complicated, and there's so much stuff in it that I like to explore it myself, so I can have some semblance of an idea of what's going on whenever I play with my friends. Why weren't the undead helping you against the chef? Because I didn't want them to. The chef had many-fold the HP of the zombies, and the zombies are not particularly good at the whole dodging thing. So the chef would likely have just 1vx'd them. And I'd prefer if that didn't happen. And also, chef had so much health that the zombies were not likely to do any meaningful damage to them. To the chef. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anything interesting on any of these guys? Just black hand gear. A note. Let's see. From the anchor, take 45 steps to the north, turn east. Yeah, alright. Sumerian sorcerer, they suck at sorcery, they just charge you with a sword. I mean, all sorcery in this universe is not combat capable, so like, eh. Okay, you have meat flesh, you have meat flesh. Let's see. Put you in there, yeah. Hey, we're back to light load. These meat strips are quite good for food. And not drinking that again. It's a useless amount of stamina regen. Although my stamina is now at 90, up from 88. Which is interesting. I don't know when that happens. Then again, my HP and similar values tend to be in a constant state of flux. Which I don't quite understand. Yeah, one of the things about sorcery in this universe is there are no battle mages, there is no combat sorcery. Every sorcerer, from the weakest to the strongest, charges at you with the sword because there's no other option. Other than, you know, getting a bow and arrow, but same difference. You're a kitty kitty. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Am I gonna make more zombie friends? At some point, yes, just not right now. I see. Hello, sorcerer. Stab. And he's doing a sacrifice. Mildly interrupted. East side. It is somewhat in the water, but we'll have to go inspect. Jamila's Liberty. I truly cannot see what's going on right now. Let's help with that. Alright. Hello. We have a mini boss here. I'm stuck inside of... Thank you. He stood up and our hitboxes collided, leaving me in a unfortunate position. Cargo lists. Wooden planks, iron reinforcements, new recruit steel bars. Well, I wouldn't mind having that equipment. Hey, look, it's the loot chest. Alright. Can I Spartan kick you? Get off. The answer is no. You are immune to falling off of this, which is unfortunate. And less fun than I wanted it to be. Okay, well, maybe it'll path to me at some point. By the way, I'm gonna stab this one. You know, I really wouldn't mind having another taskmaster on the crew, because I only have one. You guys go engage that one. I'll take this one. What part of Okay. You know what? It's fine. You figure it out. Let's see, we got a pickaxe, some more of this silk. That sounded like a successful consume. I should probably get a reasonable pickaxe mixed in at some point. That would be good. Pickaxe instead of carrying the, well, multiple sets of tools. The specialized ones. You're kitty kitty. Oh my. Stab. Stab. Oh, hey, look, it's a sorcerer. My favorite. Oh, well, his corpse is going to fall off the edge. Convenient. You can tell which zombie got shot because, well, you shot both of them, which was definitely a mistake. Of all the options you could have done, that was not one of them. There we go. Much better. Oh, hi, kitty. Can't pet the kitty. I want to play with the kitty. Okay, so we're still here. Nope. The Pokey Stick has seen better days. It has, and I haven't unlocked the ability to repair it, so it's gonna... gonna stay that way I found a relic fragment. Zamarin language dictionary. Alright. Plain language Zamarin. Wish I could learn an entire language like that just by reading a piece of paper. Ow. I'm getting mauled. Alright. Get across the bridge before the archer decides to have his fun with me. Can he run around sacking the cats? I can run around sacking the cats. A little bit of that is an option. Tried so hard. I do not want to be fighting here because this is jank. So I'm gonna leave. If you can't tell, the AI and pathing in this game is less than stellar. Oh, his body's gone. Anything up here to deal with? Yeah, some of this. I don't know what that powder is, but I want it. Let's see. Pirate's note. Our quartermaster found a chest alongside the flotsam containing a number of peg legs, hooks, and eye patches. Found them rather dashing. Began using them immediately, even if it means cutting off our limbs to do so. Oh no. Alright. Got variant corpses here. Is that bone meal or bone meal? And black hand tent. Don't need it. What do you need to do for beauty? You do what you need to do for beauty. Exactly. Like, have you seen this beautiful face? Here. This beautiful face. I mean, look at these. Look at this skin complexion. This is great. The most beautiful. Alright, back up toward this way we go. Top of this mountain boat. Boat mountain? Like something out of battleships and forts. Don't need that stuff. It goes well with the hat. It does, actually. You know, they have like all these rare spices and such. Like, this rare spice. Which I should probably pick up, if only because it doesn't weigh anything. Hello. Hecker Wave Runner. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna pick that up and sort it out later. Okay, we have totally not a throne. At least an attempt at one. And lots of goodies here if we inspect this stuff. Okay, so we have, I think that's silver, some more of this powder that I don't recognize. Loot. Lots of chests that are not interactable. That looks like a Zath altar. I'm guessing these are just goods pilfered from the various regions nearby. Religious or otherwise. Alright, so what did I get into my inventory here? Plant fiber, putrid meat, shattered scourge stone piece. Alright. Iron bars, gold bar, I'll hang on to that one. Okay. Long wait for no boss. There was a boss. He was right there. I mean, that counts as a boss. They have a lot of kitties around this place, and I'm okay with that. Alright, so we have ostensibly explored everything here. The way density of stuff seems to work in this game, there's a fat chance that I missed something here. I also didn't check this out, so I'm gonna go do that. Top of this hill. But we will have explored this area, and I'm not seeing a lot of stuff here that I like. So I have to deal with that. I need to go to the north face. There's a human-shaped thing down there, and I want to stab it or at least talk to it, one of the two. I have to get down there, though. And I think I know a good way of doing that. I do not have the reagents to do so. So we'll go down the old-fashioned way. Gravity. Regular old gravity. God, look at the veins on my leg. Holy smokes. Oh, that's a chest. Loot. Nice. Conveniently, that is probably not in the spot associated with the notes, but why? Okay. You know what? You have some of these rare spices. I'll take those off your body. Alright, let's go exploring around this area. I suspect there's not much here, but nevertheless, we shall inspect. Horse is not a fast swimmer. Okay. We found the edge of the world, where there's simply no more things to be found. Okay. I'm okay with this. We're not dealing with that. That is yet another dino gator. And that sucker will eat zombies like no tomorrow. Alright, so another dino gator there, so that's cool. Did I complete the task of gator extermination? I think I did not. I did not. I need 4 more. And one of them is being worked on right now, so we'll just, here we go. There's one down. 3 more remaining. I want to inspect this little area up here. Then we'll head through that field of bones. More black hand. Alright, you guys deal with that. I'll deal with this one. Animal tamer. Going with the ranger fantasy. Okay. Huh. I can build one of these. Alright, he is unstabbable. Currently incorporeal. What are you? Beastmaster Tamos. Well, that's Timos? That's a name. I am... Thank you for clipping me into a wall and then unclipping me into a wall. Right, I'm just going to loot everything and drop from my inventory later. What are you? Blacksmith decor unlocked. Sweet. Loot rewarded. Alright, so we've collected these. Got meat and bones in a bowl. Seems to not be currently used. Okay. Stones on the floor. Plant fiber, boots, climbing gloves. I'll keep the razor arrows, shaped wood on floor. Eye patch, black hand vest, black hand trousers, underwater breathing mask. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna keep this, but I suspect I will not be using it for anything. I'm not aware of any area that would require such a thing, or even really benefit such a thing. There's not a whole lot of water in this game, at best to my knowledge. At least not in any pathable areas. It's sometimes used as a world boundary, as it were. Okay. Giant creature bones. Not ominous at all. And let's just go. Just ignore all this, run through the bone land, move on. So we've already been through the upside of that. So I do want to still go down here and go all the way up to this peak, which looks like I need to go along the beach for, actually. Hello, zombies. I like how the zombies just kind of clear out everything behind. From what you've seen, the best way to greet someone is with a spear to the face. Is that like a high five? That's kind of how this game works. Everything is hostile. Everything wants to stab you, so you just gotta stab it first. Which is fine, I suppose. These guys get to live because I have better things to do. Like, go to the other side of this place. Alright, so I've already checked out this area. We've cleared this up, this entire place. As much as I could go up there and probably purchase some mercenaries, I don't particularly want to. Oh, hello. I have so many sorcerer goods. It's not gonna be, I don't have the inventory space. Ow, I am getting bullied. I don't have stamina to move. And to deal with these cats. Alright, let's do one of these. Alright. I've got my stamina back. Remove one at a time. Due to the trident. Stab, stab, stab. Alright. Okay. Much better. Do my minions require more food is my question. Because there's plenty of food on the floor here. And they're super into the whole floor food thing. Alright. You could use a little more food. And you're pretty good on food, but let's get you some more food all around. All right, there we go. Okay. Black Hand Shanty. Sing to the broken road, paved north of forgotten men, blood and bones that churn the sand, the bitter hearts of a traitor's den. Behold the swollen corpse's song, cloak from the throats of a hanging fool. Bantering feet in the rictus jig, come to the rope of our eager goals. Okay. Each of you gets rewarded with foods. You get feral flesh. You can have your favorite human foods. Or no, you can't, because you don't have enough space in your inventory. You've got enough food is what I'm saying. You've got food, you don't need more. As much as I really want to... sell off my goods and do basic trade with these guys here, with the merchants. I don't have the inventory space to really do that right now. So I'm gonna have to pass. I am curious as to what you're selling though. Yeah, you have minions, supplies. Black blood skinning knife. I'm into it. Anything else? Not. No, just the skinning knife? Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, skinning knife and basic supplies, alright. As much as I want it. No secret stream. No secret stream. Although I probably should have made this one a secret stream. Or more accurately, I shouldn't be streaming Conan. That's irresponsible of me. But here we are anyways. Welcome in, Hawkwolf. Leave me alone. Alright, so there is a path down here, but I want to inspect up there because I can, and for no other reason. You guys deal with him. Alright, up we go. Mid-conversation, he starts gurgling, with particularly meaty liquidation noises. Ooh, talk about close one. I mean, I don't have to, right? Like, I've already culled enough of you and collected the... Okay, well, the zombies decided to come up here, so now we're doing this. Because I can't tell them to stop. The bloodlust is too real. I'm not sure I can scale this. We're gonna find out. Yes, I can. A little bit of coal up here. More gorillas, but nothing too crazy. Alright. Curiosity abated. satiated. I am satisfied with my knowledge of the area. Moving on. Oh, that's a nice bit of iron up there. It's just... Alright. I should probably check out this side. I don't think there's going to be anything up here aside from maybe a little bit of iron. If there was nothing up there, then it's going to be it. By maybe a little bit of iron, I mean I saw the iron already. I'm going to have to stab them because they're going to attack the zombies. And the zombies are not particularly well suited to deal with these creatures. They're fine. Alright, you got this. You got this. The character needs a manicure. A character needs a lot of things. He could use a soul too. But that's a different issue. This would be a lovely area to just slap a golem down. Just like right here and have it harvest all this iron all day. Probably 2 golems realistically. Just have a constant supply of iron income. That right there is exactly the kind of place I'm looking for. By the way. Have another golem up here on top of this. Nice safe place for the golems to walk around. Like I could build a base right here. And then just have access to this vicinity, this area in its entirety. Mind you, there's nothing else really here of interest to me. But that spot, perfect for a little iron harvesting base. Now this is a pretty sight. Look at that. It's a little foggy, but it is really rather nice looking. I've already been on top of this down here, so not keen to go that way. I am, however, keen to inspect what's down here, because I didn't do that. There may be some caves or some similar. So let's double back and check that out. I heard cat noises, and that makes me sad. Oh, no, it's gorilla noises. There's more iron over there. Although I've already been over there. Did you guys not take care of the cat? I think it's a different one. Probably a different one. It's coming from a slightly different direction. Falling damage, it's fine. Alright, down we go, and then we'll meet our horse at the bottom. Hello, horse. Hello there, Adam. Welcome, man. How's it going? It's going very well. I'm having a nice time. Literally just exploring the world and learning things. We've explored pretty much all this over here. Which, dude, it's been like 3 hours of running around this world, and we've covered a small section of it. Just like one part of the biome. I've already been over there. Up there. As you can see, I've marked it on the map. I do want to inspect the ridge line here, at least the bottom of it by the water. Yeah, it would be nice. I suspect I won't find anything of interest, but it's possible because it is kind of a peak of the map. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if I found something here. think I need more alligators, right? I do. Yeah, they're attacking it, okay. Some more iron here. 2 more gators required. And around here, is it just gators here? Nothing terribly exciting. So we'll get around to the merchants here in a moment. Lots of destroyed sea vessels. Okay. Alright, we're back to here. Okay, so let's follow the rest of the ridgeline. See if we find anything else. And then we'll be pretty much heading back at that point. I don't know that I went over here, and I'm keen to go over here and inspect this, because this looks like something interesting on the map. And we've been everywhere else around here. I don't know how far I can go out to these islands, which I'm not keen to find out. At least not right now. Maybe if this was a PvP server, I would want to go out there. Just to be away from everyone. Oh yeah, so that's some super dark magic magery stuff over there. You can tell because it's glowing purple. Like some kind of radio... It's like the Chernobyl of purple over there. You know, honestly, the Chernobyl thing is almost what happened to this place, except instead of radiation, it's magic. But it's almost the same thing. Because my character's a mage, I can survive over there without dying. But other people who walk over there, they just take health damage until they die. Which I think is funny. These 2 crocodiles will satiate the god's bloodlust. And for it, we get battle pass points. Sweet! Alright, so I need to harvest black eyes, completely sunder a rock nose. Both of which are doable. I like how I wanted to come down here to explore, but I can't realistically see things because of the darkness. More croc. Wreck of wagtail. Alright, so there's something here. I just can't see it, and I want to get a closer look. Let's cast a little bit of light. I do miss the full dark sign, because now it's clearly just a solar eclipse, lunar eclipse. But, and I do love how the sky, like, don't get me wrong, I love it, and I prefer this to regular night by a lot, but I really like the dark sign, whereas a proper dark sign looking thing. Okay, get out. Something here, but it appears to be probably lore for those who read all the lore stuff, and not something interactable game mechanically, which, while cool, isn't something I'm going to realistically understand. Okay. As daytime comes once again. Yeah, because now we're just down here. Okay, so we go straight across. Continue across the beach, which becomes the river. More gator noises. Lots more gator noises. As we double back into the region which we once were on the way in, like an hour ago. Alright, so my objective is to now go across and into, I believe it's that spot. I'm going to need to clear this out so my horse doesn't get consumed by a giant lizard. And yeah, right here. So I will swim across because I swim much, much faster than horse does. Let's eat a little bit of food on the way there. Okay. Let's do it. Doo-doo-doo. How's it going today, Adam? How are you doing? Can I not first person in water? I can't first person while in water, okay. Hello, horse. How you doing? Nice to meet you here. Okay, so now I want to go up here, which there's a clear, obvious path from the other side on the mountains, but this is also interesting to me. The crevice. More black hand dudes here. This looks like an interactable, but it isn't apparently. I'll just grab everything. You just watched the Mario movie, not bad. So I've heard. So I have heard. I haven't seen it myself. Sleep journal. Okay. That was interactable. It just didn't have an interactive prompt, which is something I really don't like about this game. You just have to click on everything because sometimes the interactables which teach you important stuff are literally just what's the word? Random doodads. Like, oh no, it's a weapon on a weapons rack. It's interactable, and the only way to learn how to make weapons is to interact with it. It's like, well, you could have told me that. But no. It doesn't have an interact button. You just have to know to click on it. However, this looks like we're now inside of a thing, which is not originally what I came here to do. But this seems kind of important. I was expecting to be Descent of Dagon. There are natural paths here and here. And I remember wanting to explore this area and just forgetting. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay, I took everything. Not intentional. I need the golem arm. What is that? Silverstone. Oh, nice. I could use some of this. However, I don't need much of it. And it's quite heavy. So this is all of it I'm going to get. But I know now that I can harvest silverstone here. Okay. In fact, let me mark that. I'm reading my map. How rude. Silver. Okay. If there is more silverstone here, I'm not picking it up. Well, you are a pirate sorcerer, and I'm all for it. Do you, aside from dissecting a creature that's at least as large as a rhino, do you have anything else here of value? I learned nothing, but it is an interactable spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go first person, look at it real close, and interact. Nope. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. I may have gotten soft locked here. Uh-oh. I have an idea. see if this helps any. Nintendo music is quite good. It is quite good. It's also incredibly... Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, please? Yeah. Well, that helps. But only so much. Okay, so if I do this and something happens, my horse will be gone forever. But I can't even do that. Exiled lands are Sita. This is exiled lands. Unfortunately, it's also the insides of a horse, and I am effectively soft-blocked. I may have to actually... I may have to suicide to get out of this. Or do admin commands to teleport me back to, like, base or something. Because this is an actual soft lock, which is unfortunate. At least it would seem. Oh, sweet Jesus! Holy smokes. Alright. We got out. Holy smokes. Alright. Good God. Follow. Follow. Oh. Alright, you guys go way over there. I'm gonna try this whole interact thing again. Stop position. First person. Let me interact with this, please. It gave me the interact button. Why is there no interact prompt anymore? Nope, nope, nope. Get away. Stop it. There's too much plant fiber around. You can't give commands while there's plant fiber around, which is a real issue in this game. Like, actually, though. Actually, wait a minute. Stop following. I can do this for a moment, now that they're not literally inside me. Alright. Where is the interact prompt? If I just spam everywhere, surely I can interact with this. Why is there no interact prompt anymore? Okay. Well, now it's just broken. Welcome to Conan. I'm gonna ignore that and hope it's not important. I don't know what that is. At least not what it's supposed to do anyways. Surely one of these will be a name, dude. Do interact with that cleaver. It had an interact prompt over it. So I don't know why it's not giving it to me now. And if it's not supposed to have one, I don't know why it would have one. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just broken, because that's not an uncommon experience. Also, hello there. Welcome in, Ragus. Don't need these things. There was a scroll next to it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I also wouldn't be surprised if... Was the scroll... I'm gonna have to check it out. Was the scroll there the whole time and I just didn't see it? Or did the scroll despawn after I reloaded the game? Both of which are not unexpected to me. I love the smash. Okay, I don't need more glowing goop. Don't need these stuff. Let me check this area out once again to see if the scroll is there. There's currently no scroll there, alright. Ooh, but now we're on heavyweight. So much stone. So much stone golem. You had a P2 120 AP moment earlier. 5 ESAF kills during ops entirely using AP. I mean, that's what AP's for. It's the greatest anti-air in the game, by a lot. Alright, so we've finally explored this area. Nice. Alright. Oh, and of course there are merchants here. Zombies are totally gonna eat them, aren't they? No? Great. Which ones are you guys selling? Oh, you sound like... Yeah, okay. Zombies are still hungry. Tacit of the Mad Prophet. You know what? You guys have your fun. Let's see... The... Minion Seller. Did you have any loot on you? No. Oh. No. No, you did not. Anyone else? You are definitely gonna get zombied. Only the one tacit dude? Okay, oh, that was steel. I'll take some steel. And still usable. Okay, Captain Tacit of the Mad Prophet and supply materials. As nice as that is, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. So I think what I'm going to do, given I've already explored the rest of this region, is we're going to head back to base, which is way over there. Alright, so... Yeah. Ah, I have iron bars here. I could have been picking up iron. Oh well. Stop following. Stop following. Where's the other zombie? Appear to be missing one. Just kind of an awkward thing to have go missing. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. Alright. We are now burdened with a glorious purpose. And now I need to go explore the region a bit more open-handed. Let's go play with the kitty, shall we? Here, kitty, kitty. I'm just trying to not get my minions involved. Yeah. Do we have any more kitties around? I am impressed that the other zombie is not. Oh, did I see it walking over there? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. Thank you. You, stop following me. Thank you. Okay. You hang out there. I'm sure you can handle yourself. Actually, you know what? You're not. No. You come over. Follow me again. You're heading back over to here to these guys. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stop following. Stay there. I think this is supposed to be the more dangerous way. The more kitty infested region. I don't think I need any more Black Lotus or anything while I'm over here, so let's just go Go find some penitence crossing. I hadn't found this crossing yet. Hello, bird creatures. How you doing? Want to say hello to the back end of my fists? Punch. Alright. Anything else here? What are you? Just jump into the ravine? Yeah. I think there is... I remember going through the ravine. I see some gator down there. Is there anything else down here to be interested in? Not really. You guys know what fall damage feels like? It feels a lot like this. Geronimo! Alright. Gator bait time! What is this game? This is Conan Exiles. This is a... it's a lot like Ark, a lot like Rust. Great for getting a bunch of friends together and enjoying yourselves. Currently I'm playing single player because this is a particularly large game and I'm keen to explore it a bit. So that's what I'm doing. Exploring it a bit while my friends and I have our own private servers that we play on together. Excellent. Alright, put my clothes back on. Where's my hat? Here it is. Give me a hat. And, remove the evidence. Thank you. I'll put the rest of me into the compost pile where I belong. I don't need... There you go. Ta-da! Sweet. Okay, so this weapon is devoid of life, so we're going to have to get rid of it, or at least put it down. Everything else, consume the arms. I could, though I'm not keen to do that right now. It is one of the options, simply not one that I'm interested in at this point in time. I haven't the foggiest idea what this Argosian dream dust is for. So that'll be a mystery to solve at some point. An extra severed arm here. Turn that into bones. Hello there, Max. Welcome. Sustenance. I have so much sustenance. Paint. I have so much stuff here. Okay. For one, before I forget, let's remove this weapon and put on... I don't need this weapon either. My zombie was carrying the backup sword. Oh well. Let's see, strength weapon, Eye of the Watcher. This is a sword and shield. Blink, blink, coming in. Well, hello there. Dropping in with the party. Stick figure army. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's a great time. Shout out to Blink Gaming. Coming in with the raid, the 100. Nice group here. You know what? This calls for putting chat on screen. Not something I do every time, but there you guys go. Welcome to the Incursion 1. Welcome all. How's my night going? It's going pretty well. So for those who don't know me, I'm usually a strategy gamer. You'll notice that I have particularly few people in chat right now. It's because it's not the game I usually play. But that's because I'm just enjoying myself. I found Conan, or more accurately, a couple of my friends got into Conan, and we've been playing on a private server. And frankly, this game is so big, so dense, and actually so good that I've taken to playing it in my off time. Just a single player, head empty when I don't want to think. It's a good time to just hang out, chill, and go exploring across this massive world. Specifically, this single player world of mine is where I'm avoiding using creative mode to explore anything and everything. So if there's something I want to do, I do it using full vanilla settings. And that's what I've been doing. I've got testing everything so I can learn it for myself. And you guys can be here to join me along the way. I'm glad you enjoy Pearly Gatekeeper because it's a good time. And I've been playing around with the majory stuff. Oh, the dark sign is back! Yes! I love it. I know the dark sign isn't something that it stays all year round for Conan, but I like this. I like this a lot. But anyways, as I was saying, usual strategy gamer, just playing Conan. It's a good time, and well, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. For those guys who know me, what my goal is right now is to get an army of these guys and have them harvest the world. So my current task: explore the world and find a place to put said golems. I was just exploring off in this greenery area, which doesn't have a whole lot of places to mine things. There was like glowing goop, a couple glowing goop spots in here. And there was an iron, like a very dense iron node right here. Both of which are not particularly exciting to me. I need to find actual resources. I mean, I could do iron. Iron's not a bad resource to have on auto harvest. There's certainly a bunch of trees over here, some dense tree foliage that I could stand to have auto mined. Then I could have infinite trees and infinite iron. The problem is I then need things like brimstone to turn it into steel. And I don't have a reasonable place to farm brimstone. And there's just... I want more than that. Black ice seems like something I should have on auto harvest. And I know black ice is in this area because that's what the journey said to do. I really need to explore the frost biomes, and also there's all this up here, which is probably going to be the place to do it. But that is something else to explore upon. Hello, you're on PvE and keep getting lagging. How do you fix that? I haven't the foggiest idea. If you're lagging, you probably something to do with graphics settings, or maybe there's some issue out in the world, but I'm not the experienced side. However, there are some people in chat that have been playing since day one, so I'm sure they will be more than happy to give you at least some advice to that area. I love that stick figure theme, by the way, Blink Bink. Like, that's, it's quite nice. Oh, do I want to do the battle pass stuff? Oh, so good. Well, that can also happen if you're based with a lot of build pieces. That's what I'm thinking. Is that's not at all a surprise to me. Oh, I need to get a new weapon because my weapon is not in a healthy condition right now. So let's grab a new toy to play with. Vaulting pole, ancient pike. Yeah, another stabby stick. I'm good at that. Unless I want to do Sword of the Adventurer. You know what? Let's roll a two-handed blade for now, because that's something we haven't done in a while. All right. You can win enough cash through the battle pass and not cost you a dime. You can, which is interesting to me. You made the emotes yourself with the MS Paint. Big shock. You know, I'm a big fan of MS Paint. It goes really well with the whole drawing anything. Like, oh no, let's make some stick figures. Ta-da, that's too long of a neck. Ta-da. We can stick figure all day. It is a great time. Look how happy he is. Ta-da! Beautiful. Go away. Oh, jeez. I need to fix that if I could only imagine. Stick figure over salutes here. Let's see. So, which one is that? That one looks like, yeah, let's just drag this over here. You've got yourself a nice sphere up here. It's got no face, but it does have a straight line that goes all the way down. Beautiful proportions on that one. This one's not going to be a nice salute. Alright, so I've got this guy going here. Let's drop off. You know, I'm actually going to do the inventory management before I forget to do inventory management and end up on another adventure and have to not have any inventory space left. The failed sorceress pages. I think what I'm going to do is start converting those. Let's see, black, regular blood. As I don't need standard sorcerer pages at this point in time. Let's see, pouch goes into here. I've got so much stuff. I have so much stuff to sort. Oh my god. Alright. Exotic flesh, meat strips, feasts, all food stuffs goes into here for now. Spice can go over here. I need to get so many more things. I don't know what this is, but we're going to have to play with that at some point. My inventory didn't adjust, which is weird. Alright, put the arrows in the arrow box. I have this new smashed bottle toy to play with. Let's see, I have this underwater breathing mask, which is an interesting idea. Got metal pieces which go into the metal smeltery. Speaking of which, I should enable this guy to clear up all that silverstone. Wonder how the recent updates have been content-wise. Well, I will say this. I've been enjoying the game immensely. I don't know what this dream does. Corrupts but grants night vision. You know, wait a minute. Is that not an ingredient? It's just a potion. Okay, I see. And it's conveniently something that I don't particularly care about affecting me, because I am already mage. I already have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Let's see. I need to put this in with the potions that go here. I need to deal with... Oh, I've got an extra spell page here. Let's see. Spell page. Did I take... I need the failed spell pages. Here we go. Deconstruction table. Beautiful. Raw ash, among other things. Let's see. Mostly around launch and then Isle of Sipta. And I have none of the DLCs, so I can't speak on that at all. I don't know what the Scourge Stone piece is, so that's just gonna go into there. Let's see, Sand Reaper Gland. No room for Sand Reaper Gland. I think we put that in the... I need more chests. Need to actually have an inventory system. Big shock. Alright, speaking of which. Okay, so this goes to the horse. Supply material, which I can open now. We get rope, and we get branches and stone, all of which goes in basic supply chests. Hello there, Brythonic Angel. Let's see. I do, however, need... decor. Could do a large chest here. Shaped wood and iron reinforcement. Easy. There's 5 shaped wood. 15 shaped wood, 5 iron reinforcement. Okay. Magic made them... you like to build tree bases on the Isle map. Magic made them much easier to raid. I have heard pretty much nothing but negative regarding player interactions and magic, because the magery makes you so much weaker compared to everyone else that you just can't realistically use it in any kind of PvP setting. But offline raids, though, those are a thing, and that can be an issue for people. And mages are quite okay with that due to things like the bat, which is something I got to use the first time today, and it was fun. You know, what it shows is not what is actually being placed, and the offset is throwing me off, but that'll do. Have I played Isle of Sipta? I have not played Isle of Sipta. Okay, you go into here. We can make so many golem. Just see. Whenever horse returns, you know what? Your alternate horse, you can get food too. Not that you need it because you're already fat. All right. Everything else can be unloaded when our dudes return. Sweet. Love to see it. All right. How is our equipment looking? It's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Excellent. You like the old method better with the pre-made pieces? Yeah, I think you are about unique in that one. I don't think I've heard anyone say they prefer that. And by a significant margin. It's so many people have talked about how inconvenient it was when now they can just stack raw resources on themselves and get goods. And by goods, I mean build a base. And after having worked with a few things that function that way, where you have pre-made set pieces, because there are a few things which don't operate as the resource to object conversion, where they actually become a pre-made object that you have to move and put around. Like most of the furniture, for example. Most of which I don't have here. It's obnoxious to work with. Can I play Forts, Blitz, and Baron games sometime? I highly doubt it, but I mean, it is an option that can happen. Just realistically, the content styles are very different between us, so it's not something I would expect to have happen. Let's see. Yeah, I need more blacksmiths. That's what I need. I'm open to the idea. It's just extremely unlikely to have happened, to answer your question there, Billy. Alright, so we have another thrall here for combat reasons. Biggest sword. Alright, so I'm still looking for... I think I'm just gonna need to go up north. Right. I've gone about everywhere else. Side face? Yeah, I know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got Mounds of the Dead. There was nothing over here that I really wanted mined. At least not that I found. Same thing over here. I still haven't explored this region, which I should probably just go do. I need to go to the north. I need to but there's just so many different places for me to go. There's so many different places. I need to explore them and then find a base to place. Like, oh my gosh. You know what? Let's go exploring, shall we? Let's go check out this region. We can get to here and then... Actually, we already went over here. So I went outside here and it was the edge of the world. That's how I found these guys. So let's go here and then go check out this area before warping back. I can actually cross this way and then... Yeah, let's go explore up here and then cross across this Greenlands, because we've already done this. We've already... I can do a path from here, up here, across this, here, and then down to here. Then we'll have everything explored here, south of the snow and the volcano. And surely we find a good place to go. Somewhere along the way, yeah? And we'll bring the nature friends this time. Alright, how are you looking? Oh my. I found the meat flesh. I was wondering where that went off to. Alright, that's how that works. Is there anything here I need to do with this? Can do with this. Feral flesh. Spiced steak. I can make so much spiced steak. Doesn't even take rare spices. I don't need food. There's so much. 69, please. Okay. Alrighty, have a good night, Billy. Good luck out there. Bear friend doing bear things. Clearly. Alright, so Stone Guardian and Torso. Feathers here, and then more Guardian Torso. We have so many of these. I should put all the stone in one and all the non-stone in the other. Just so I can keep better track of these things. Stone, iron. Okay. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Crystalline on bottom, iron on top. We have substantial iron golem components. Not much in the way of crystalline components, which is not a big surprise. It's usually how that goes. Or at least, so I expect. Right, nice. Okay, you follow me, and you also come with me. Why am I going this way? Need to go this way. I want to go right here. So let's go exploring this world together. Need to make a right turn and go this way. Is it straight across this? Not quite. Go away from me, undead creatureling. Straight this way. Skeletons, I can raise more skeletons than you have here. Stop it. I like this area a lot. That's where I get all my dragon components, among other things. Yeah, just direct across, and then try to get out to the wall from somewhere, wherever that may be. Looks like we can get up and over. Oh, no, this is the gate right here. Am I playing PvP or PvE? I am playing solo world, so PvE. I am new to the game, and I'm enjoying it greatly. Just exploring everything. The open expanse that is Conan Exiles land. Alright. We're into the deep desert. Away from the lush green forests. Hello, bear. Welcome back. Need a dancer? I am a dancer. I like dancing. Dancing makes me happy. Alright, so we've got this whole region to inspect. Somehow that hit my horse, but didn't hit me. Which is kind of impressive. We have structure there, which is what we've seen on the map. I want to explore over here, though. City of the Relic Hunters. Oh! Relic Hunters. Oh boy, just what I was looking for. Rhino Horn Ridge. Oh my. It explains all the rhinos. Alright, we've explored everything south of this-ish. So I'm not going to double back through that area. So we'll go check this area out. Okay. Everything's rather hostile. Literally everything in this game tries to kill you. The rare time things aren't trying to kill you is because their AI bugs out and they can't figure out how to get to you or just don't see you for some reason. It's... yeah, man. You know me, I like games where I can, you know, explore the world and not everything is hostile. There's like some nuance to it. Okay. I think we found a non-hostile region. Just as I was complaining about there not being enough non-hostile regions. Which is interesting to me. I'm into this. I'm into this a lot. Huh. Immediately my mind goes to thinking, are any of these creatures tameable? Because they all look quite tameable. But, they're not worth taming, really. Hey, there's your dancer. Realistically, I wouldn't try to tame any of these right now anyways. South Lake. Got an archer. We have an actual human town here. Oh my god. I'm super into this. This is amazing. I can't build here, can I? No. Dudes running around. We've got iron. We have an overseer, Belly the Breaker. So this is a named thrall and is a taskmaster. which is an amazing thrall here to have, and is exactly the thrall I'm looking for. I need this person under my command, and we'll have to come back to you later. I'm going to hope that you'll be back here later. For reasons. Like, that's incredibly amazing. Time to conquer the town. Like, actually, though. This is a closet of a house, and I feel bad for anyone who lives in here, especially because they have no door. Can you imagine having to climb up this rock face and across someone's roof every time you want to go out to get groceries? Oh, please tell me there's... Oh, please tell me this is here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Razor. I don't know what that is. Sandals. That's interesting to me. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. How many of you are sorcerers? Yes. Merchants. I can sell feather. Oh no, I can buy feathers for coin. Okay. We have a bazaar here. Spiced pork for coin. Interesting as that may be. Bear pelt for 5 silver coin. Ew. Not doing that. We have a set priest. Standard priest. Not into it. So if there's a set priest here, this is likely a set village. Elephant hide for 5 gold. Oh. Honeyed wine for silver coin. Mystery meat for silver coin. Okay. Moving on. Archers. I think you guys missed the target. I think you guys missed the target a lot. And this looks like another entry / exit to this place. Oh, a great shield. Okay, so this is the western side, big shock. Alright, hello. This looks like an actually competent play. You know, I liked the Relic Hunters, like, thematically, from what I've encountered of them in-game. But this is really selling me on the whole Relic Hunter thing. It's like an actually competent civilization, or at least something pretending to be a civilization in this accursed land. And that excites me. Excites me a lot. Stamina woes. You know, the people that live here aren't particularly exciting to me in terms of, well, I mean, they're Relic Hunters, like, they're not that bad, but Well, here's a bearer. Oh, it's a bearer 3. Oh. Yeah, there's good thralls here. Okay. Prowler, prowler, prowler. Am I getting mugged right now? Is that what's happening? Because, hello, yeah, bandits, okay. Might lose bear here. This is substantial. It seems the local townsfolk are siding with the bandits, which is not terribly surprising to me. I am not accustomed to the stamina of this weapon, and it's throwing me off. But it does a lot of AoE, and that makes me happy. Okay. Anything of value here? I guess I'll take that. Okay. That was a lot more exciting than it needed to be. Okay, you're a bandit also. Are you swimming away from me? Is that what's happening here? We can't fight in the water. Okay. There's an armorer. Level 3. Not particularly important. Where were you, guard, when I was getting robbed? See what happens? You looked away and this happened? Okay. Where were you guys? Alright. Moving on. You have food, right? Like, yes you do. Leather bindings is so nice. It's not that nice, actually. Do I have leather bindings? I'm using rawhide. Alright, so I think I didn't use leather because rawhide was just easier to repair, and there's no real benefit to using leather. Other than you can't repair it on the fly. I hate how it says interact. When you press interact, it just sends your minions there, and then you can't actually interact. Harlot's Journal, number 1. Set priest doing set priest things. I appreciate them. Alright, return to me. Hello, Temple Quarter. Beautiful, love to see it. There's so much detail around here. You can check the binder for moving the minions to make that not happen anymore. Your minions bound in F1, 2, 3, and 4. So, the problem I found with that is you can't unbind things. The control scheme for this game is so many levels of obnoxious. It's just so rough. This one I can unbind, probably. But the rest of the stuff is painful. Like the ability to craft. Like, so for example, F to craft 1 and also F to craft 10. Like say, let's do twine here. So F is craft, Spacebar is craft all. Craft 10 is also F. There's no way to change these. So if you have the materials to craft 10, you will always craft 11. Which is just terrible UI design. And yes, I said that correctly. So I'm not super into it. And the UI is loaded down with that. I can't interact with this. Is loaded down with that kind of lunacy. It's to the point where I would love to change the controls, but I don't know what would be a better way of changing what I would change them to. And it just makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Because it's just incredibly unpleasant and frustrating experience. Alright, press E to interact. What am I interacting with? Well, for one, I'm sending you guys... Nope, alright. What am I interacting with? Is that the spot I'm interacting with? Nope. What am I interacting with? Is it you? No. Plant fiber? Nope. 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 Alright, alright, we're gonna... Stop following. Stop following. I am going to be spamming E here until something works or doesn't work. First person. What am I interacting with? Nope. Ah, found it. Tekosa's journal. Let the pages serve as a record of my attempts to civilize one of the degenerate brutes that haunts the southern reaches of exiled lands. Okay. Understandable. Follow. Follow. I should have made 10 Shift F. That would have been nice. That would have been very nice. I think I already interacted with this, yeah? Yeah, okay. And now I go straight to the other side of this because I've doubled back twice. Oh, there's another interactable. I think it's this guy. No. There's an interactable oh. Is it this spot of sand? Nope. Not the page. It's probably the page, just the wrong pixel. Alright, oh! Here? Okay. I think I'm getting the trend here. There's pages scattered around about Bear Hug. Oh, hello, chest. I didn't notice you here. Steel. I don't know what this is. Relic Hunter boots. Go away. Alright. Yeah, right over here. Okay, moving on. Zoom, zoom. Do, 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 do. Hello, Archer. Well, there's something intriguing over there, but I think that's not... We've already been there. Oh, we've already been there. Oh, I know where that is. Don't need to go that way right now. Inspect this. You know what? Should I go say hi to them over there? Or did I already do that? Is that where I got jumped? I don't think that's where I got jumped. Let's go this way because climbing is a lot harder than falling. Imagine being the people that live in that ridge completely unable to get to your front door. Okay, have I been here? I believe so. Yes, I have been here. Okay. Alright, so I want to inspect this section of houses and then go to the green area. See if there's anything else intriguing here. So I like the merchant quarter, and there are a fair few tameable creatures here. Stomach hurts. Yeah. Pork. But there's not a whole lot of... There's not a lot of high quality dudes. Although a fair few of them are reasonable fighters. There's not the place I'd probably go to if I wanted to grab. They're not... This is not like an ideal combat thrall place. Hello. Oh. I'm looking the wrong way. Not an ideal combat thrall place, and while there does seem to be some reasonable non-combat thralls here, not seeing anything that I can't get other places with any regularity. Like, it isn't exceptional or unique here. The exception of, like, that one named overseer. Alright, horse. You can do it. You can be behind me at any point. Thank you. Alright, so now we go... We've explored... This is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, so now we explore green area. Maybe it's another aloe land. I wouldn't mind if there was an obelisk here, but I'll have to search for that kind of thing. See some kitty over here. We do see aloe, which is nice. Doesn't seem to be in exceptionally high quantities. Some more of those gorilla turtles. Coal and iron. Relic Watcher Rise. Interesting. Alright, so I need to explore, I think, over here. I didn't get... Did I get this? Because I know I've checked that out because that was a thing. Did I check this out? I think I did check this out. I remember there being like a bunch of skeletons in here and there being something I can interact with on the inside. There are the skeletons. And... nothing I can interact with on the inside. Okay. That tracks. Alright, so I've been loosely here. Ow. Let's double check to make sure I didn't miss out, because I was being chased through here. Okay. Ow. Did I get this? I probably got this. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright then, so now I need to go to the north. I will inspect this land over here. So pretty much back from whence I came. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've explored this area. We're back to a territory we've explored, so I need to go to the west, head north, and cut across this already explored land into the unexplored. Yay, Barry leveled up. Or the horse, one of the two. It's a fairly dense bit of iron there. Be nice to put a harvester there to collect it all. Some dense treeage as well. Be great for... This would be a nice little base area, just so I can get iron, coal, and tree by the masses. This would be a lovely place for golems, is what it would be. All I have to worry about is one panther creature. Get some rocks while I'm at it. Oasis of Neket. Antlions. Awesome. Just what I was looking for. This area probably wouldn't be good for harvesting aloe because it's just not dense enough. What is this? For one, exterminate. This sword does a lot of damage. Alright, what are you? True indigo. I don't know what that means, but it's probably a dye. It's definitely a dye for making colored stuff. Alright, stopped caring. Moving on. Even have a yellow lotus here. Ow. Have more oasis. This would be a lovely place to have a basic base. We have iron, we have coal, we have tree. Missing brimstone. That's not the worst thing to be missing. And it's next to the Relic Hunters, which is great for reasons. What are you? Relic Hunter. Big shock. Alright, the Crown Grove. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Hello there, Vorkar. Welcome in. We are on the edge of the world. One of those dudes has grenades. I'm not into it. Don't actually care. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, and welcome back there, Vorkar. As I'm sure you've noticed, we're not doing our usual game titles or such. Just kind of relaxing today, doing something different. Okay. Let's see what's over here. This statue doesn't look like one of the world boundary statues, so I'm gonna get nice and close to it. Figured out how the world boundary works, by the way. If you touch it, you just instantly die, which is really rather unfortunate given I was the other side of the world when I tested. Like, particularly unforgiving, which, I mean, fair enough, just not what I was expecting expecting something like damage over time to motivate you to return, but just instant death was incredibly unpleasant. Leave my bear alone. I actually watched play Forts like a year and a half ago. Understandable. Forts is a good game. We just had a Forts live stream earlier today where we were doing the Flynn Shadows 2v2 tournament. It was a good time. I'm into it. I do it a lot. You like Conan yourself? A lot of people do. It's a good game. It had a recent content drop, which I'm digging. Or accurately, my friends got into the game, and I got into the game because my friends were playing it, and now we're here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I've already gone around here and checked this out. I haven't really gone up here, but at that point I'm just going to the Winter Wonderland, so I'm gonna go this way instead. So I don't have proper winter gear. In fact, I'm barely wearing any clothes at all, which is the ideal amount of clothes in my opinion, but that's a different issue. And certainly not a great scenario to be in if you're looking to go into the cold regions. So we'll avoid the cold land for a while. At least on this particular excursion. And while this region is cool, we shouldn't be taking damage from it. Not this time, at least. That's a castle. You can see the parapets up there. Okay. We're gonna go check that out real quick. Is that a cave? Or just a dark-looking rock? I mean, I guess that counts as a cave. Tiny cavern. Well, hello. We have danger moose. Most places a torch normal armor is enough. I genuinely... so I'm new to the game, mostly. I can't tell you what does and does not work. Only that touching whites has been painful, and I don't want to deal with it right now. So we've got this to look at. Looks less like a castle than a tower. Like a singular tower. Which, I mean, can count as a castle, but it's not great. Not particularly exciting. I mean, it could be. Oh, hello. Nordheimer. Stab. 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 So these guys actually got some pretty good gear. Yeah. Alright. It's a level 3 fighter, too. Very Dark Souls. Nothing I want. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm looking for. Alright, we smash. I don't need any of this. Can I go inside? No, but this does count as shelter, though. Jesus, are those spikes? Like, why, though? Trying to impale someone on your door? If you quick armor, you can see 1 bar of heat and cold, which brings you pretty far. Yeah, I've got... my armor doesn't do that. Which should not be a surprise, given that my armor is not exactly, what's the word I'm gonna go with? A Ymir priest. Okay. I don't need one of these. I mean, I probably do, but... not gonna pick one up right now. Pick up some steel. Just all of this. I don't need this hatchet. Golden coins. Great, great, great. Moving on. Alright, so this is a Ymir place. Armor, those were lingerie. I do have the dancing stuff on. It's so good. I like the light armor. Because it's not actually armor, it's just extra mobility for reasons. Oh, what was that? Got something pretty and pink in there. Alright, let us explore. Alright, incense. Burns is sweet in the air. Great, great, don't care. Vanner first set. It's actually really nice, and I kind of sort of want it, but I won't be doing that now. Okay, question for chat. Underwater breathing potions. Is there a place anywhere in the world where that is useful? Because as interesting as the idea sounds, I've yet to find a location anywhere in the world, across any place, where the water is deep enough to even consider trying to do breathing. Need a breathing potion. Entertainer. And there's our dancer. This blade takes up so much. Stamina. It's crazy. Alright. What have we got here? You have some berries. Hardened steel pick. I do not have the technology to make or repair that, but that is cool to me. Highland berries. You like eating berries, for you a bear. Get it? Berries. There's one place you need them. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that, but I am kind of disappointed in that. Because there are like 4 different ways of getting increased water breath, and if there's exactly one place you could use it, that's just like, why do you have such a deep mechanic, such a well fleshed out mechanic for something that just doesn't exist in game? It can be useful in other things as well. Really? That I haven't found. I am curious as to what other things they could be useful for, because I have not found a use for it at all. This is just not openable. Okay. Alright, so we have these 3 towers. Strange looking parapets on them. More decorative than anything. Alright, nice. We want to head over here because that looks cool. I haven't actually been on this side of the ravine. Or the cliffs, because it's way too tall to climb those. I have some kind of almost mill. No, that's just a tower. Alright, you take them out. We're gonna explore this tower. This is not a particularly useful tower. Okay, moving on. Horse. East side of the map has the deepest water. We just explored. We were just spent like the past 4 hours exploring the jungle, and unless we're talking about off the grid, I did not see deep water anywhere. Well, you look ominous. What are you? Just an archer? Just an archer. Did I get it? I did. Advanced tool upgrade kit. I like it. Hang on to that. Okay, we have Cthulhu bones over here. Underwater ruins in the jungle you get to via a small boat. Okay, well that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me too much. Just saddens me a little bit, but alas. Is it something that's more of an Isle of Sipta thing than a Exiled Lands thing? Is that would make sense to me. I mean, Isle of Sipta, it's got Isle in the name, which usually implies some manner of water. That just looks like a stronghold, which I'm sure is going to be fun to deal with. Go and get some good loots. Gotta break in a new sword. I'm so unfamiliar with the two-handed sword moveset, and it takes so much stamina to use. But the cleave on it is strong. Ow. Ow. Please engage that one. Okay. Alright, nice. Got it. Crude wooden bowl. Don't need any of this. Moving on. Let's see. Frost lotus seeds. I'm into it. Don't know what those are used for. Probably not for anything useful, but I'll pick out. What are you? Plant fiber and leavening agent. Interesting. Hang on to that. I think I actually found some of that before, and I don't remember what it's used for, but I'm keep it just in case. We have an archer. Slashed. Alright, we have lasting feasts. And no, don't put on the jewelry. There we go. And in the tower is another not useful tower. Thick leather, though. Given that we have the horse and the bear at the extra carrying capacity, we can hang on to the steel, iron, I think. In fact, let's get all this off my person. I think I don't have anything that requires... I can repair my tools. Whatever that's worth. I need shaped wood for that one. This one, however, needs regular leather, which I don't have. I have thick leather, which is not the same thing. Alright. Well, this is a drop. That's also impressive. That's this big open area here leading to the edge of the cliff face. That looks like a wall of fire, which is just concerning, and I want to go check it out. The question is before or after we inspect the village here. Probably do so after, because going down is harder than going up. Alright, let's see where this fortress is. Oof. Alright, I probably want to leave the dudes over here. Looks like the main entrance is this way. So we'll head over there and leave our backpacks out here. That way they don't get hunted by something. Which should be really rather unfortunate. Then I have to carry all the things. Wolf. Which I can't engage with. I can't give an order to attack it because it doesn't register as an object for some reason. There we go. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I love the smash. Alright, that'll do. Oh, we even have merchants right outside, like human merchants. Oh, okay, what are you? Ashura's Glory. I remember needing this for something and I don't remember what it was. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Why do I have so much corruption? Because that's how corruption be. Alright, so what are you guys selling? Helm of the Mad Prophet. I'm into it. Glimmer Moon. Glimmer Moon. Why does that sound familiar and why does it make me happy to think about? I don't know. Either way, you guys hang out here. Let me... New Azagarth. You're happy to eat this, aren't you? You're gonna eat my flowers if I put you... Okay, I can't give you any of this plant-based stuff. You're gonna eat it. Okay, you do this. Here. Okay. No seeds for you. I'm not convinced you're gonna ignore the indigo if I give it to you. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Gosh. The stamina. But the just the cleave on this thing is so good. I could get used to this. Slash, alright. Especially if I get like the Vanner set. I don't need glass. Okay. Hack and slash. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Let's do a quick pillage and run. Grab it all. Star metal ore? Well, I'm super into that. Am I going to take the iron with me? I'm think I'm going to take iron with me. Does it also mean I want to take coal? Let's also take coal. I'm not taking glass, though. So I've got the carry weight available just right outside. I've angered some things, plural. Oh, that's a lot of plural. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. A little out of stam. Nailed it. Alright, so let's just vacuum up everything and sort it out in the inventory. Alright, so what do we get? Candles, potent composts. I don't care. Settler vest, highland berries, food for the horse, glass, fur cap, dye, pickaxe, iron arrows, long sword, steel hatchet, oyster flesh. Not into it. Crystal, don't need. Okay. Have a Ymir totem. We do have a taskmaster here. Okay. Got some more goodies. Iron arrow, brick crystal razor arrow. I'm interested in keeping the higher quality arrows. There are some level 2 blacksmiths here, which I wouldn't mind collecting for taming reasons. I mean, obviously level 3 or higher is much better experience, because then we can get some actual steel production going. Well, more steel production going than I already have, which I'm into that. Is that ectoplasmic goo? Yes, yes it was. I'm gonna keep that. So I don't know what that is. Also, oh, okay, that was a mistake. I wanted to keep the shaped wood because then I can repair things real quick. Just a little bit, just to top things off, you know, nothing crazy. Okay, collect it all. We vacuum and move on. Oh, we're getting a little heavy on the inventory. Yeah, we're getting a little heavy on the inventory. I don't mind going to medium weight, but heavy weight is unacceptable. And we're pushing on medium weight here, so no fat rolling allowed. Conan has some nice strippers, you know. Game does have some... Game knows who their audience is, I'll put it that way. And it's everyone. For one reason or another. We seem to have attracted substantial attention. We have another Ymir priest. Okay. Had some blood on them, which is my favorite kind of blood. Okay, did I drop the wrong thing? No. Another Ymir priest. Well, if we ever need a Ymir priest, I know where to get them now. Because they're all over this place. What's my religion? Yes. I found like 4 religions, so been trying them out. Haven't gone too deep into the religious stuff, really. Just tested more like. Okay, so you have... I can just collect everything. Arrows. Don't need this. Oh, no, that's... that. I need that. Where did it go? Oh my god, how did it disappear? It's like the one thing I needed, dropped it on the ground, which I would think would not be a big issue, except for it didn't go into the bag. It's just gone. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Okay. That's fine. It's not that important. It's a harvestable material I could just harvest more of. Oh, out of the air. Love to see it. Okay, let's see. Gather this and this. That definitely is not going to work as well. No chest in here. No chest in here. Tiny chest. Tiny chest. Oh, hello. We have a sorcerer level 3 and something that looks strong. Oh, most things here. Lock on. Holy smokes, unlock, please. Okay, it's auto-locking at this point, and I don't like that, and I don't understand how, because this game, to my knowledge, does not have an auto-lock feature. Okay. It's like I had some desync issues, felt like, where I pressed the button, it would unlock. Or it would... Yeah, it would unlock. And then it would relock a few seconds later, because it's like, oh no, you're in the middle of an action. You can't unlock right there. Grilled steak, eat a grilled steak. Great, great. Okay, so that was a relatively high level dude, but nothing special, just a fighter 3 next to a sorcerer 3. Alright, check that out. Smack. Did you have anything interesting? Some more steel. Smack, smack, smack. I am really liking this longsword. Okay. It's relock on new target. But what if you're not locked onto a target when you kill a creature? Does it auto lock onto a new... See, it didn't unlock... It didn't lock onto a new target this time. Why did it do it last time? Hello, fighter. Named fighter. I'm going to have to be real careful here because they got a lot of stabby boys. They're good for chasing. And you're thick and tanky. Okay. You got your hyper armor on lockdown. Yeah. Alright, They do not care about getting stabbed, which is fair enough. Alright, out of measure. Ah ha ha how! Alright. That's what health potions are for. Holy smokes, it's done. This is why spears are a good unit. They just outrange everything. Okay. There you go. No more spears. Good luck. Sword on sword. And this will not be... Seneschal. I don't know what that is. Okay, what kind of thrall is this? Is this the crafting thrall or a combat thrall? Does anyone know? Okay, steel reinforcement, insulated wood, horn, gray lotus potion. A priest. A priest! Oh, interesting. Let's use this. What's the worst that could happen? We are drunk and deal 15% more damage. You know what? That is about the most stereotypical thing. I could have seen that one coming. Alright, so we've clearly partially been here. Oh yeah, this is where we started to poke and prod and there was a... Okay, I think I actually want to unlock here because it's doing the thing where the keyboard doesn't change directions. I don't even know why I use a lock-on feature. That's not true. I know why I use it because I'm feeling lazy. But realistically, it's implemented in an incredibly poor way. Okay. It's kind of a management position, so more like the not crafting. I'm not going to take the real world word and make any assumptions about the game regarding it. Alright, vacuum. Everything is sorted out. Healing wraps. And then I was in the middle of healing. Doesn't really matter. Heart of a Nordheimer, sure. Already full health. Ceramic jar. Eat some food. Great. Excellent. Okay, so now we are expecting house inspection. Alright. No chests. That first chest we found with the star metal was the best chest so far, and by a lot. The cripple effect is quite good on these against these guys. All right. None of them have spears, right? Oh, so much damage. It's such a wide cleave, too. It's beautiful. I could really get used to this. Alright, vacuumed up. Don't need. Sure, don't need. Advanced blunted weapon fitting. I'll hang on to that. Don't need this, don't need that. As heresy as it may have been to throw out a teapot. We are now fat rolling. I need to go do an inventory dump. This is low tier chest. Archer, you are brave. Being alone, you have a beer. Okay, so this is back over here where we once were. Out of measure. God, everything just so slow when we're encumbered. Okay. Let's grab everything sorted out in the inventory. I'm actually running a little low on water. I think I could probably finish running around the rest of this area and dump it all off in a single inventory drop. Because we've already covered a majority of it. Is that a chest? It's a crate, which is like a chest, but isn't openable. Need this dog gone. Alright, get up to full stamina again. And slash. Nope, that's not how slashing works. Alright. ho, ho, ho. You just turned and whacked me. Stamina back. There we go. Remove you. Perfect. Alright. I'm pretty certain there's still one more aggravated creature around, but I'm gonna loot real quick because I can. You can tell we've already been up here, yeah? Nope. You see, I didn't press lock on there. It just decided now was the time to lock on. I was specifically thinking about whether or not I wanted to lock on, but given that they were already locked in a hallway, I didn't want to do that when I could just aim right down the center. It's incredibly inconvenient that it decided now was the time to do so. We have ice. I'm gonna eat the ice. Because I can. That's not a doorway. Are we really back to the entrance? We are right back to the entrance. Great, love to see it. And this right here was the chest in which we found the goodies. Which is empty because we already looted it. Alright. I already checked this out, right? Yes. Let's take these guys out. Long sword strong. Oh, hello. Another one of these. Have I mentioned that I like this sword? Because I like this sword. Alright, so we have pillaged this place in its entirety. This is why we don't do lock-on stuff, especially not with this weapon. It's got such wide cleaves, we could angle those hits every which way. You have some food. You have some arrows. Great. This has been incredibly successful. I'm into it. Okay. We got one sorcerer's skull. I'm not gonna use it now. Couple level ups on dudes. Let's see. You can go here. 57 weight worth of steel. That'll bring us right back down to not much. Actually, I think you needed... Yeah, you can have the berries. Thick leather. Don't really need it, but I'll carry it anyways. Everything else is light-ish, so I don't mind carrying it on my person. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we've explored that. I do want to check out over here, so let's go do that. Hello. Mammoth? It looks like a mammoth. But less woolly. Okay. I think horse can't get up there. We'll follow the designated path. Going off the path, but we should be able to get up here. This counts as a path, right? Right. Let's see, another Ymir. I'm noticing the bear didn't follow me. The bear now followed me. It's probably because I didn't tell bear to follow me, but they're following now. I've already been to this through. I don't think so. They're very excited about the whole dying part. God, that is so satisfying. Hello. That's not where I wanted you to go. You're just out to hit my horse. The whole push them up into the air with the heavy and then smack them out of the sky with the light. Very satisfying. I thoroughly enjoy games that let that happen. Okay, so horse is holding on to the steel. Mild crate with nothing of value in it. I have the priest over here. Alright. You know, some deities are into different things. I think this particular deity had a specific flavor and what style of worship they enjoyed, and I get it. I really do. Plant fiber. You have an open slot here. What do you have? Alright, moving on. I want to inspect here, and I also want to check out... Let's check out the bridge while I'm here, because I'm not going across it this time. It's making elephant noises. Well, that just looks incredibly ominous. Seneschal provides the best increase of the armor of any crafted piece. That's a religious building placed them in. Ah. That would be amazing. I'm into it. Here we have coal dude. Thank you there, Porcupintosaurus. Oh my gosh, that's a neat. I like that name. That bridge is pure frostbite. Yeah, I've noticed anything that looks white on the map is just pure frostbite. So I don't particularly want to cross it, but at least now I know it's here. And it looks... like there's cool stuff on the other side, like structures and things. How far can I go before I start having real bad... Okay, that's dropping quick. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah. Let's not play with this. Okay, we're fine. I do want to go over here, and then we'll go along the ridge line, inspect this source of... I mean, I guess we're kind of already there. Then go across this. These are the other towers that we were looking at. Not too particular about exploring them. If I can get across this, that would be neat. I would be into that. It's just a singular charcoal rock nose. This highlands area is actually really neat. I don't see a good place here, that at least not I've encountered, that would be great for a base. But the area is quite pretty looking, and I'm digging the area from an aesthetic perspective. It would be... I wouldn't mind having a base. Just shout out to this Grey Lotus potion, which is still providing its benefit after all this time. Leave me alone. You're an elephant. Alright, so I need to inspect this tower. You know, I wouldn't mind dragging the elephant into... Oh my god. Did it lose aggro? No, it aggroed onto something else, I think, and then lost aggro. Alright. Meadow Watch. Bearer 1. Went down instantly. Which is a very... Okay. I hate how the thralls take all the aggro, which means that the thralls just get killed off, which is like the most valuable part of anything that I'm walking around with. It's just annoying to have to deal with that, and I wish I could do something about that, but I guess it is what it is. It also means that if I have a horse, well, hello, Taskmaster. If I have a horse, even if I put it like way over there, dudes will stop attacking me, run over there to kill my horse, and I have to chase them down. It's like, why? Alright, so I definitely need to come back. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to come back, but I need blacksmiths. I need 3 more blacksmiths of 3 or higher. And while I haven't found blacksmith level 3s or higher here, there are a lot of blacksmiths, and among other things. This area is the appropriate level of cursed, and I'm into it. A table chest with 2 silver coins. Is this interactable? It is. I learned how to sit down. Okay. The magic mammoth. Yes, like... Actually, though. Okay, so I want to figure out how to cross this thing to get to the other side. Which, I know that's usually how getting to the other side works, but... Alright, a couple things. These go off. I still don't know what to do with those, so I'm just gonna throw it out. Elixir of Might, which is different from the Grey Lotus potion. Somehow. I need to learn how to do potions properly. Because I'm on the my friend's server, I'm pretty much the potion guy, because I'm the only one who's invested into it. I do all the healings and all of the... I make all the heal potions, and also... I'm starting to work on doing the buff potions, stat buff potions, so I'm learning what it does and doesn't work and such. Appropriate ways to do that. Looks like there's nothing over there but boar, so I'm going this way into this. This looks like experience. We have an archer. We have an armorer. Please defend yourself. That moment when you lock onto a creature and tell your dudes to attack it, but they can't attack it because there was a tree in the way and they ordered to move commands to the bush instead of the thing you were locked onto. Hello, Liam of the fighter variety. Oh, I thought you were going to carry on that combo. You had nice gear on you. Hardened steel sword. No. I should, you know what? I should pick it. I should carry it just so I can give it to a thrall. Can't heal. More guardian helm. Okay. Alright. This is fine. We check the inside of the tower, because sometimes they have a chest in it. They do! Sweet! You know what? That counts. Give it to the horse. And now I see about getting across this channelway, which is not likely. The Great Dam. Oh, it can swim. Well, that's convenient. Okay. I'll check the water side here real quick before trying to go across. Oh, this gets real deep real quick. Pity if... Good thing I've got a breathing potion on me, eh? I don't actually. Level 1 Tanner. Engage that. Not into it. Alright, unit control in this game is... It's no Conqueror's Blade, to put it that way. Alright, so we're coming up real close on the whole White Death bit. Alright, so let's just swim straight across, because it doesn't really matter where. And I don't want to go into the white. We're just going straight across here. Now that we're on the top side of this. This gets real deep. Watch there be some shark creature or something that tries to come eat me. Which I would love to see, although, because, I mean... I would both love and hate to see it. I'd love it from a world-building perspective. I would hate it from a gameplay perspective, because water is an incredibly uninteractive mechanic in this game. Like, you just can't do anything with it while you're in here. Like, even the water-breathing potions, they don't really offer anything. So, like... I would hate for them to have something in here that you have to deal with. But, it would be so cool. That's what really matters. Fighter 3, great. You're incredibly disappointed there's no chest at the bottom of the lake. I did actually find a chest at the bottom of the river down by the desert. Like, what is this? But that was, they had a whole, like, animation sequence showing you where it is. Alright, vacuum everything's sorted out later. Alright, there we go. Crystal, silk. Bear doesn't do cooked fish, does he? He does! Enjoy. You've been a good bear, you can have nice food. Steel goes in the steel storage. Moving on. Okay, there's a Ymir priest here, but I don't see any Ymir materials or anything. Like, no totems. To remove these two Got a cook and an archer, it would seem. Welcome to the fray. That chest makes you even more disappointed than you know because it shows that they can do it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not disappointed about it because as cool as it is, like, it is cool and I like it. And I am a little, I can understand the disappointment that didn't do it other places, but the water mechanics are so not fleshed out and so not used that I'm glad they didn't put it places, because then they're just trying to, they're trying to motivate players to interact with unfinished and unfun mechanics. And so they just cut it out before it became a problem that people complained about, you know? Alright, so now we're on this side. You'll love to see it. We also pick up another potion of vigor. Plus 60 health. Oh, love to see it. You know, this area would be great for farming trees. It would be so nice. Trees and bark alike. I think it's horse time. Which I can't summon because there's a stone on the floor. Hello there, Rainbow. How you doing? Well, I'm glad I can be your relaxation. Chamomile tea. I was wondering, have you tried some of that, like, proper sleepy time tea with the melatonin, I believe? Is I've got a loose leaf batch of that I've been using. It is, well, I can't speak on the melatonin bit, but I was wondering about that, like if you've used that and how that works for you. Is the tea for me, like, I just a nice warm glass of tea always relaxes me, and it's so good. How does corruption interact with potion effects? The same way it interacts with everything else. That's what you're drinking? A chamomile tea with melatonin in it? Ooh. Now that sounds about as relaxing as it gets. Does it have the effect? Yes, it does have the effect. If I put on any of that Vanir gear, which gives me plus 5 stamina, I only get plus 2.5 stamina because I'm corrupted. If I drink a potion, it gives me plus 60 HP, I only get plus 30 because I'm corrupted. Well, hello, birdling. Oh, it's got the double. Oh, no. Alright, so we gotta learn that attack pattern. You know what? Get involved. You have essential oils going as well? Ah. I actually just recently got a new scented refresh on the scented devices. And so I usually use candles. Yeah, demon birds. So I usually use scented candles. Just go watch some strippers. Actually, though, like I kind of need to, but that's back at home. I got a stripper at home, and we're not near home. We're off in the mountains. I usually use the scented candles. One of my favorites is actually the crackling kind, just because they're so much nicer. And I also use them to warm my hands. I angered both of them. Woodwick, that's the word, yes. Thank you. They're so nice. I have angered the trio. Alright, get involved. Get involved. I have the big sword. The cleave doesn't do a whole lot for me here, because the birds are not, the demon birds are not particularly clumped up. I got wing whipped. You know, at least getting blown by these things doesn't hurt much. They're calming, but not to the point of relaxing. Understandable. It's, not the same thing. Alright, Demon Bird. What is the most effective tool for this? Feathers. I get demonic blood, which is nice. You have a nice oil blend that you made that just helps you center and feel grounded. That's got to be much more enjoyable, satisfying in the proper ways. Okay, so I don't know what the temperatures in here are like. We have a lockstone cave. I'm gonna have you guys hang out here for now. Let's get some of this going, shall we? You always visit Conan. You keep saying these things and I don't know what they mean. You get too caught up in the smell and the crackle that you end up sitting there just listening to it. You see, I do the same thing. Oh, those bird creatures are definitely going to respawn. I need to bring them inside. Okay. Stay here. I hear the screaming. Here from the dark it comes. Yeah, definitely this weapon more DPS from the light attacks versus heavy attacks. Heavy attacks are great for cleave multi-target. Light attack is more where it's at. Oh, hello. Was that an execute? Oh my, that took all of my stamina. Okay. Alright, let's go into the depths of Demon Bird Cave. Only reason I'm doing this is because I've already explored everything I was looking to explore, because I've already gone down here and checked out this area. I don't think I've checked this area out thoroughly, but that's not something I need to do right now, I think, because I've already come somewhat through here. So let's go check this out. So the next exploration group, next expedition will be to the Cold Lands. One of these things is not like the other. Multiple threats, it's only got 3k HP. How hard do you hit is my question. I'm not going to fight you here. He still doesn't blow very hard, which is good. He's got a triple. Alright, here we go. And get the execute. Not worth it. Was it worth it? Definitely getting wing whips is not worth it. Oh, I gotta dodge early to that one. Oh, that just does chunky damage. I need to see exactly how much damage that does. Oh, the triple. So 2024. Yeah, that just does like 500 damage. Holy smokes. I don't have the stamina to do it again. Oh, that's not great. Alright, this is compared to... It's so agile. Alright, so the one execute is approximately 2.5 swipes. That thing is incredibly demonic. I love to see it. We go demon hunting again. It's been a while. Oh. Okay. I'm so very glad the lightning showed me was what I'm looking at. The uh-oh. Oh, that's a triple skull. Can the demon birds fly, or have they since lost their ability to fly? Standard triple 11,000 HP. Gonna be here a while, guys. Alright, let's wear them down. One sword swing at a time. Can I pull exactly one of them? The worst part is I can't see. It's too dark. That sounds like 5 of them. I'm gonna climb a wall. It's definitely the big one, but... Yeah, look at that. There's multiple in there. Okay. Alright. It seems they kind of chain aggro on each other. Or pull one, the others come. I think I dragged only 2 this time. So I'm gonna try to dance. Oh, that one blows so much harder. Okay, I am almost dead. I'm also in the floor. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, what I need to do is I need to die over here. So I'm going to run in and try to get some distance. Because this is definitely their main nest. Is it a locked chest? It is a locked chest. Alright. So this is a proper world boss is what this is. And I might be able to climb up these edges here and get into the upper ring. Oh, they're not in. Okay. This is the ideal place to die. Great. So because I've died here, they should reset and won't go after my horse, despite it being relatively close to render range. So that's exciting. We get the proper fast travel. Now we get to deal with our loot. And we delete the evidence. You're hungry, aren't you? Yes, you are. Give you some human flesh. Excellent, thank you. Stone golem components go in the stone golem spots. And I think that's all we have here, right? We didn't pick any bloodstone. We did not pick any bloodstone. Let's see. You had a bunch of loot as well. Oh, I smoked so many golem components. I'm going to be here a hot second. This is quite nice. This is a lot of golem components. We can put together another golem just out of this. It's just missing the legs now for the iron golem, which we can make at this point. For the stone golem, we have a full stone golem of any style I desire. I'm into it. Oh, there's another Another arm just hanging around here. Excellent. Seems a lot like Diablo. Do you plan on playing D4? Yes, I plan on playing D4. My question as to when I play D4 will whether or not I will play it on release. As me, as a person, have long since shied away from doing early access stuff, and frankly, I have very little confidence that Diablo will be released as anywhere near a polished title. However, given that most of my friends will be playing D4 on release, I will very likely be joining them. It seems a lot like Diablo. This game is not like Diablo. This is, if you ever played Ark, it's a lot more like Ark or Rust. This game, as I describe it, is basically just Ark, but in the Conan universe, a bit more dark fantasy rather than prehistoric kind of deal. I say that as if Conan isn't prehistoric, but it is very Ark, very Rust. Like, I can come over here, same kind of building style, all that fun stuff. If I want to build a giant house, I'm not much of a builder. Not that I can't be, but this world is specifically the world where I go to test things, almost creative mode, except I'm specifically trying to do it without creative mode experience so I can get a feel and get an actual understanding of timings and such. But yeah, I can tame wild creatures, such as horses. This is my gazelle. I have a bear who's currently out in the world right now. I have tamed a lizard. Hello, lizard. How are you? I can also tame people, which is great fun. Some people are more interesting than others for reasons, and this game is famous, if you don't know, for the ability to adjust dimensions, and also for not having a nudity filter. I'm sure as you're not surprised, because you know me, I tend to shy away from direct lewdness. But this game absolutely, in most places, just does not, like, you can go full nude and customize every facet of both your character and other things. And for example, I have a stripper here, as we usually call them. This one's wearing clothes, which is completely optional. Including the last bits, though I'm not going to take that off. Not on this Christian Minecraft channel. But yeah, if you're familiar with Ark or Rust, it's very much so like that. In that vein of game. It is, if you like New World, you probably would like this game. Let's put it that way. Very social. Like, almost the entirety of this game revolves around social interaction. Mind you, I am playing on a single-player world right now. That's just because I like testing things. There's so many things to this game is so big. There's so much stuff. It's crazy. Alright, put the seeds away. Firewater, I don't want it. True indigo, that's absolutely going into the let's do this while we're here. Okay, we got some bones. Bones go into the grinder to grind that down. The rest of the material components go into the raw goods here. Oh, we got some alchemical base. Don't mind if I do. Goes into the chemistry bits here. Have these excess shrooms, which I don't know what those are for, but I'm sure I'll figure that out at some point. Oil goes here as well. Coal into the furnace. Star metal ore. Doesn't work here. Let's see. Elixirs, I think I'll put them away for now. Potions into the potion box. So much blood and hearts and goodies. I need I need more space is what I'm seeing here. I need to fix the inventory system. By that I mean get an actually larger inventory system. How is this looking? Is this done? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I can chug this water, but that'll be a later issue. Alright, thaumaturgy bench, sorcerer's page, note, failed sorcerer's page. Put that away. Black blood goes here. Demon blood goes here. What else am I looking for? Not here. You go here. Got up to 26 of these. We definitely need to make a shopping run at some point. So many goodies, so many things to do. Why do I have this crystal? Whatever, we're already home. I'll make an effort to put it away in its proper location. Midnight blue flower, I think, goes in here, as well as the true indigo. We've got double the incense now. Plenty of flowers. Advanced weapon fitting goes in the tinkerer's bench with the rest of the weapon stuffs. I have the golden and the coins. Advanced toolkit goes there as well. I don't know what incense is used for, like, at all, so let's put it in the money chest because it's probably expensive. So much money, we're getting rich. You go into here. We have way too many feathers. Arrows go into the arrow box. That's not the arrow box. This is the arrow box. Arrows into the arrow box. Reinforcements. Let's see. Insulated here. We have 2 hearts. I need to do something with these. Can you fit in the crystal box? You can actually fit in the crystal box. That's kind of a surprise to me. We're sitting on way too many thousands of crystals already. Put the feasts away. Put half of this food away. Alright, so now we're only up to these 4 items. This goes into the dismantling bench. I'm going to have to just bloat myself with that amount of water. How long until we need 20 black blood. Alright, almost there. And then dragon powder. I forget how to make dragon powder. I had like a couple of it at some point. Steel reinforcements. Okay, you just go in here because I don't know what to do with you. You unmake these. Great. We've got a warhammer here. Oh, I can do the sundering task probably with this. Let's get heavy and smash. I already cleaned you up. Yeah, alright. And you as well. Nope, didn't grab you. No, come on. You stand here. Double check your inventory. You're fine. You stand here. You need food, but you'll live. You'll be fine. You're not hungry right now. Let's open this. What do we get out of this? We get stone and branches. Excellent. Got too many branches. You go into here for fuel purposes. And then the advanced weapon repair kits go into the tinker's bench for later use. Legendary weapon repair kits. I got a few of those so we can actually repair our legendaries. Let's go over Sunder a large blood-nosed creature. And I happen to know where one reasonably sized blood-nose is. Ride our ancient elevator down to it. as our minions harvest the world. I love watching the golems just harvest everything. Speaking of which, let's actually... I realize we haven't given them a lot of time to harvest, but let's go collect the bounty of their labor. Because I can. Alright, this one collects bark. Excellent. 500 bark, just casually obtained. You'd love to see it. This one collects rock. Or is it tree? This one collects rock and sometimes collects trees is what's going on here. Yeah. Holy smokes, that's a lot of rock. Alright, horse, I need you to carry some of this. That's not... No. Okay. No. Give stone. Okay, we're gonna go drop this off real quick. Thank you. Put you into here, get you crafting the entwining. Put the bark into the bark facility because you need it. This actually finished? Nope. That's another 3 hours till completion there. I need to properly set that up to do more. Let's put resin here because I can. Okay, now... You... How much stone storage do we have? Aside from not enough for all this rock. That's the wrong one. Thank you. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is we're about to have a whole heap load of brick. Go. It's only 255 brick. How do you make star metal? Okay. Is 4 star metal or not enough to make a star metal ingot? Because that's disappointing. You are my wood chopper. Give me wood. And drop the beetles on the floor, please. Let's go drop our lumber. Back off where it belongs. That's all the lumber we need to do. Let's see, heavies first. There we go. We've got chunks of lumber. I don't really need more, at least not from now. Let's see. It's a good place to put lumber. You use lumber and sticks all the time. In fact, let's craft up a bunch of insulated wood because we can. There we go. Alright, next. Let's grab our weed harvester. How are you looking over here? Your inventory is just straight up full. Okay. I'm okay with this. Good job. Way too much weed harvesting. This is why I like having auto harvesters and why I want more of them. We have so much seed, so much everything. Holy smokes. Let's see, top out plant fiber here, and the rest of it we can turn into entwine. There we go. We can keep the insects around for the fish and the seeds. How much seed do we have? Thousands upon thousands is the answer to that question. We are laden with seed. Okay. Horace, where are you? Thank you. Let's go visit our blood nose. and sunder it heavily. Star metal falls from the sky. So I've been told that is not interesting to me at this point in time. Like, it's an interesting mechanic, it's just not something I'm keen to deal with right now. Geronimo. Because horse is not here yet. Hey, there you are. I'm just largely unfamiliar with star metal as a whole because I've never interacted with it, and I was hoping that the 4 star metal that I obtained there would be enough to be useful for something, but I'm guessing that's not the case. Guessing you need more than 4 star metal ore to make a star metal ingot. Or it needs hardened steel to mix in with it, which is par for the course. Alright, you stop where you are. Throw the branch away. Alright, so you should probably have enough HP for me to sunder. Unless I get a little unlucky here. There we go, that's fully sundered. Okay. Why didn't it give it to me? Is that not considered a rock nose because it's made out of... It's a blood crystal rock nose, and it's not, I don't know, like an iron rock nose or something? Because that's disappointing. I don't know of another rock nose I can hit that's not going to just die. Okay. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. That is incredibly disappointing. Well, that will likely be something I have to figure out. I know there is... No, because that doesn't... They're not stronger than the other ones. You say, like, there are rock nose groups up there. Up in the north, which are... well, in the stronger areas, but the rock noses themselves aren't stronger. What about a different weapon? I don't know all the weapons. I know the iron warhammer is about the weakest weapon I can build, which applies sunder to things, which is why I was using it. And if you notice, it almost killed the thing that had 270 HP. The regular rock noses have somewhere around 180 HP. So, using any other weapon is just gonna kill the thing before I sunder it fully. Stone club. Stone club. Stone malt. Actually, we may have something here. I was thinking iron was the weakest. I was wrong. Stone's the weakest. It sunders. Yeah, 17 damage versus 26. It's a substantial difference. Alright, let's put the iron warhammer back. Alright, so we'll give this a try. We conveniently located rock noses nearby. One-handed maces can sunder? Interesting. Although, I can't imagine the one-handed maces being less effective than the maul here. What did I just see? Oh, that's hardened steel. Okay. Hello, horse. Get over here. Get. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let us go. Let's bully a rock-based creature. It's pretty much a rock elemental is what it is. Alright. Horse, stop position. Is this good enough? 118? Ooh, maybe not. Alright, we got a little unlucky there. We probably also need to look around for a different flavor of rock nose with the bigger HP pool. Yeah, we got 4 out of 5 on that one. Alright, come to me, horsey. Thank you. Let's go find a bigger, badder rock nose. There's a few of them over here around this bend, one of which may be more appropriate for us. 159. Maybe. Alright, that's the wrong hammer. Double Sunder. I think the first attack here is probably least damaging, and I think it's not gonna matter. I think it died before getting the Sunder. Yeah, okay. So we need something with more HP than that. That definitely is gonna kill it. Alright. So close. So far away. 2 lowest DPS one-handed maces are Stone Club and a Severed Arm. I don't happen to have a Severed Arm on me, but I can find one. I can think of a fair few that wouldn't mind losing their arms. Could really get things out of hand real quick. Hello. You guys look a little army. Let me fix that problem for you. Oh, why do you aggro on something so far away? I missed. You missed too. Alright. Alright, let's get chopping. Any of you guys have arms? Or are you just made out of generic flesh? So far, pretty much just flesh. Getting a whole lot of flesh and not a whole lot of arms out of this. Which is not exactly what I was looking for, you know? What is this? Okay. Alright, so they had a whole heap load of no arms or legs anywhere in that group. So, okay. Maybe I craft up a stone mace. Which I can't do. What's this? Whistle the call rats. It does 15 damage, which is slightly less than the stone maul. I think I just need to find a slightly beefier rock nose, which is completely doable, and this direction. So we avoid the king scorpion. As much as I've farmed king scorpion in my time, many a time, not into it right now. Alright, rock noses, come face rock. Are you thick enough? None of y'all thick enough. Alright, so you guys all go. Okay. Let me swing, please. Thank you. There we go. Execute. You look beefier. It's because you relatively are. Oh, that didn't count as a Sunder. Oh no. Oh, I would have had it. Okay. Alright, horse, stay there. This is why we don't use chain attacks. Because they don't all Sunder. Some of them do more damage. This one looks like a weaker flavor. It is. It almost two-shot the thing. I think there was rock nose up here. There is. Alrighty. Have a good one, Rainbow. Sleep well. Catch you later. Okay, we don't chain. And if it lives, we got it. Hey, there it is. Alright. We did it. Defeated giant crocodile. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Alright, come to me, horse. Let's just chuck this off into nowhere. Alright, so I happen to know where this giant crocodile. There's like 4 or 5 of them that I found on the map. And there's a conveniently located alligator. Let's go deal with it. Cannot move this item while mounted. Really? Okay. Good to know. Let's go visit Gatorland. I appreciate this guy just shaves all the bushes around here. Alright, horse, you stay right here. Put this back on the hot bar. Eat her food. engage gator. I dislike fighting this gator because it's an incredibly jank creature. Ah, but the execute hits so hard. So the reason that I don't like attacking this creature is because its hitbox will collide with me like that, and it can push me around, and even worse, it can clip inside of me and prevent me from moving at all, which is just obnoxious, to say the least. Because it will be physically clipped inside of me, and then I just have to iframe its attack while completely inside of its model. God, I get one attack with this sword, and then I have to back off to heal or do stamina. Yep. If we do 2 light attacks, no. Not the same. Not close in terms of DPS. But the cycle is... the cycle. It's so slow. Headshot. The attack animation is just... Oh, yeah, just like that. You see I'm inside of it and I can't move? I just have to eat these shots now and hope it's enough. There we go. Okay. This is why I don't like fighting this creature, because it doesn't really matter if you can dodge or not. It's about whether or not you get body blocked, like clipped inside of it. It's like now. I failed to iframe it, but I think it... Oh. Okay, this is bad. I'm on top of its head. This creature is just incredibly physics breaking. It's like it exists outside. Oh no, I'm inside of its face again. Okay. That attack just hits so hard in a single hit. The way that thing lunges, he just turns so fast. I know it is. It's immersion breaking. Like I live around these creatures. It is immersion breaking to see them move like this. It's weird. Though to be fair, alligators do rotate incredibly quickly. Like, that is the one thing they can do very well. They can rotate. I'm sorry, is my golem coming down here to help me? Did I just see that? Just in the periphery? Yes, he's down. He's got one job, and it involves him not coming down here, and yet here he is, which is a concern. Okay, just one tap. Gator. Got him. Alright. We harvest big gator because in the belly of this gator is a skeleton key, and we can pick it up to do things. Alright, let's go pick up our loot, our reward. First we get this reward. Great. Well, that's a lot of XP. We have unlocked a few things, including a new emote. I don't actually have the battle pass, so well, that was a mistake. I don't actually have the battle pass, so I won't get these until I purchase the battle pass, but I want to purchase it if I keep playing the game, which is likely to happen, given how much I've already played the game. At some point, I'd purchase the battle pass just because I want to support the game which I've spent this much time on. This is a two-handed sword? Definitely two-handed sword. Way higher armor pen. Like 40% higher armor pen. Almost 50% higher armor pen. But doesn't deal as much base damage. And weighs something like 5% of the weight of the sword, which is weird to me, but okay. Alright, horse, come along. Alright, nice. So now we have to harvest black ice, obsidian, and some other things. To carry on with the battle pass progress. And I still haven't found another place that I want to build a base. Other than for aesthetic reasons. But we have most of the map explored. So that's nice. Like this. I would probably want to build somewhere up here just because I liked the mounds of the dead area. Maybe a base in the cold would be good, but I haven't explored up there. Maybe a base in the volcano would be good. I also haven't explored up there. I wouldn't mind having a base around this bit, because I like the demon. This area is very corrupted, and I can farm, I can go demon hunting here pretty well. It's also got dragons here, as well as blood golems. The undead dragon, Everything else is mediocre. Like, real mediocre. This area is just infested with gorillas and apes. It's just obnoxious to be around. There's not even any real resources over here to mine at all, aside from trees. Most of the trees are unharvestable. We've seen some areas here, some good iron spots here, good coal spots. Mostly trees, and some of that glowing goop, so I wouldn't mind being here. Did I never explore this? I think I never explored this, which is, I need to do that. But other than that, this area has some interesting NPCs to harvest, but nothing that's terribly exciting. The passage I need to explore, because I don't know what that is. I'd also need to go back here, because that was an issue to deal with. I guess I don't need to, it's just the demon bird. Like, I explored the rest of that cave, I think. Maybe. I think I explored the rest of that cave. Oh yeah, so white area as we look for a base. And then that's it. I've half a mind to just build a base somewhere, anywhere, so I can start getting purges going. So I have thralls to defend it. I can defend. I've got all the resources I need to build things. It's just a matter of where do I want to build it. And so that I don't know. I do want to go do this dungeon. Because, this is a nice dungeon to do. Did it once, and I want to do it again. And get so much blood crystal. I think we'll do that. Maybe midway between the demons and the ice. Here, like here-ish area. Demons here, ice base here. I could. Wouldn't be the worst. The problem I have with this is that there is no resources anywhere nearby. Like if I'm here and it's like, oh, let me get iron. Well, now I'm just in trouble. So I have to come like all the way over to here to get it, or all the way over to here to get it, or... I mean, I don't know what's up here, so maybe there's iron up here. I know up here in these regions there's other resources to gather. So that's a thing. I wouldn't mind doing more over here, just because I like farming this area. Yeah, I really need to explore the cold regions, and for that I need cold gear, cold capable gear, which is not too big of a deal. Okay, the demons in the red area, I think you've had, over here, like in the desert area here. It's not the worst. I could build something like Sand Scour Pass, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Ideally, I wanted to build it like on iron nodes. That way I could constantly have iron income. Just perpetually iron income. Which would make this area a great place for a base. Because I could literally harvest trees and iron at the same time. Also makes this area a great place. As there would be a trickle of iron and trickle of coal. But I would have iron, trees, and coal. So I may very well just build it over here. Which would be okay by me. As far as I'm aware, there's no obelisk nearby. Which is not great. I mean, aside from this one, which isn't the worst. I could deal with that. That's not too bad of a trek between these two. Yeah, that's not so bad. I could put an I could deal with this. So I could get from this base to this base. The nearest obelisk to this current position is this guy, which is annoyingly far. But if I don't have a base here anymore, then I don't have to worry about it. And I certainly won't have to worry about purges there, so that won't be an issue. I may just build a base right here. Pacify this area. Turn the Oasis of Naket into an Incursion class base. Because that'll have everything there I need. You know what? I'm gonna do it just so I have access to things. I'm gonna do it. I'll confirm it. Write it in stone. Because I need a new base, and delaying it is just too much. Why settle for one base when you can make them everywhere and have all the things? Just for time consumption reasons. I mean, obviously I could build it everywhere, but then I have to deal with having bases everywhere, which is time consuming. But I haven't even explored. We've been streaming for like 7 hours, 8 hours tonight. Just shy of 7 hours, and I've managed to walk via horse, not even walking, to a couple areas across the map, including multiple uses of across the map teleportation. To then maintain multiple bases is crazy amount of time, and I'm just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Good morning from Germany. Good morning there, Namcreo. Guten Morgen. Yeah, so that I'm okay with that. We'll build a base here, settle this area, pacify this area. It'd be great of all the things, like actually all the things. And basic income will be handled there. And I'll literally be able to AFK and harvest everything and just have constant income. It'll be great. Craft everything we want. But then I do need to explore up in this area. So I have two goals. The first is probably pacify this area, then explore up here in that order. If only so I can have this start doing its processing thing. Because this will be here later. Like, that's not going away anytime ever. Okay. You love to see it. It is great. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna wind down the stream for me tonight. It is way late in the evening, and by that I mean morning. So I'm gonna catch you guys later. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time.